Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look who I got. It's Winston. And he's in a very cuddly mood. Yo, Happy New Year, everybody. How we doing? Shiny, good. I'm going to talk a little bit quieter so he doesn't leave. I'm cherishing this moment. Shiny, good to see ya. What's up, Lamp Eye? Dark Devotion, how we doing? Gnome, good to see ya. What's up, Arcana? Hey, Fearless, how we doing? What's up, Tobar? Good afternoon to you. What's going on, Gnome? Yaksha, how we doing? Minxie, hope you're doing good. Yo, what up, Camo? Happy hump day to you as well. Scarecrow, good to see ya. What's going on, 400? How we doing? Fearless, I think I got you. I'm getting you twice, though. Ash, good to see ya. What up? Hey, wristwatchies, how we doing? How we doing? Dieter Stitzel, always a pleasure, brother. What's up, Amira Cat? Dark Lords, good to see ya. Kime, greetings to you, bro. What's up, Joe Chaos? Arcana, Happy New Year, man. Oh, it was good while it lasted. It was good. Let me go ahead and shut my door. It was good while it lasted. Hi, buddy. You're gonna stay with me. How we doing, Joe? How we doing, Joe? What's up, Mancini? Pleasure as always, buddy. What's up, Kaz? Grouple. W. Winston and D. What up, Rudy? Happy New Year's, man. Drew, Happy New Year's to you as well. What's going on, Kizu? Hey, Double T. Good to see you back, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year's, everybody. Big cheers. What a turbulent year, huh? What a turbulent year. Jesus, man. Oh. It's weird. It feels like when we hit November, everything just speeds by, doesn't it? What up, Tiro?
Sketchers today. I have reached Dunk status.
Sketchers? Huh. Wow, Tiro. Can't believe it, buddy. Yeah, you go ahead. Hey, go ahead. Schedule a little meet with the family. Go scout some retirement homes, buddy. You're cooked. Yeah, go ahead and find you a nice little Shady Oaks retirement center to nestle down in. You know, go ahead and get your affairs in order. Write that will, buddy. Figure out how your assets about to be distributed. You're done. Thank you so much for the biddies. Yo, what's up, Ron? Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's. No, I don't think Skechers are Unk material. I'm just memeing. I think the true Unk material is probably New Balance.
How generous.
The New Balances are like the memes, right? Are you taking a shot for New Year's Eve? Oh, hold. I gotta see if we got any liquor in the house.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Yo, wristwatches. Okay, top left screen just went black. So if I go down like we did the other day, just know that it's an NVIDIA coding error yet again. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I just have to restart my computer and it's fine. But thank you for the biddies. I gotta see if we have any liquors in the house. What up, Jay Bird? Happy New Year's to you too, man. Funny enough, like the shitty gas station beer survived the move, but my expensive liquor collection, bourbon collection, mysteriously did not. So I had some good stuff in there too, and I was devastated. I can't think about it, man. But if I got something, yeah, definitely. Yo, 7 months, Carrie Beth. Happy New Year's to you as well. Look at you celebrating it in a big way. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. What up, Savage Mubu? How we doing? Oof, yo, I know. Somebody snagged the bourbon? I don't know. I really don't know. I could have sworn that I brought it, but obviously I didn't because I can't find it. I don't think the movers got it because we packed up everything, so they would have had to go in a specific box to get it. I think the most likely scenario is that it was up high in a cap, like at the very, very top shelf, and I forgot it, and then because Jess, she's a little shorter, she didn't look up there. I think that's what happened. But I don't know. We were really, really careful about going through and making sure all of our stuff was out, and our landlord was cool. I feel like he would have let us know. I mean, our landlord bought us beer and stuff like that when our AC went down. So, like, he would have definitely told us. But, who knows, man. Hey, Ron, you might be onto something. What up, Veraxis? Happy New Year's. Red Leader, good to see you, Bo. What up, Turtle? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it. I made some bourbon balls for New Year's snacks tonight. Yo, what is a bourbon ball? That sounds dangerous. Just drink it all. She doesn't want to tell you. You know what? I would be inclined to believe that, but she doesn't like brown liquor. She likes the clear one. Like, she likes vodka and stuff like that. And I'm the other way. I've like tried to get her onto some good bourbon, but it's too much. It's like too intense for her. On the contrary, though, I don't like wine. She likes wine. Wine makes my tummy hurt. Yo, what's up, Queen? No, we're about to go live on TikTok. Yeah, we just save it for after yapping. Because TikTok is so strict when you do anything other than gaming. So, like, for reference, yesterday, we got live restricted about halfway through the Moist Motor stream because I was insulting the customers too much. Like, that's the kind of stuff, and unless it's, like, something that I'm really, like, what the fuck about, I don't, like, call it to attention just because it's a vibe killer. But, like, yeah, isn't that crazy? It's a confection made with bourbon. Oh, that's sick. Oh, nice. Jess has great taste in alcohol and men. Thank you. I mean, she does, but I want to toot my own horn, but I'm not a big wine dude, though. I don't like reds. I think it's because I grew up, well, I went to a small, like, Catholic school in middle school, and every Wednesday, or it was middle and primary school, so every Wednesday we went to mass, and, like, in the middle of the day, like, it was a class, and we had to drink the wine, and I think that's just what turned me off to it. I'm gonna be honest. It didn't taste good, and they have people, like, serving the wine, like, designated leaders. And one of the designated leaders was this math teacher who was a bit old and just kind of like, okay, you know the secretary from Monsters Inc. that's got the mole? That was the vibe. And you just don't want to be drinking after her. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they would do. Like, everybody would drink from the same cup. Yeah, nah, it just kind of grossed me out. All they would do, too, was wipe the little thing after people took a sip with a napkin. Well, it was a cloth, but the cooler thing about that was if nobody, like, on your line drank from your cup, the person who was serving it, they had to chug it all down. So, like, and they would fill the cup all the way, like, as part of the thing. So there were times where, like, one side of the church would just be empty, and then you would just see some old woman shotgunning a whole cup of wine right at the end. And it's like, dude, I know that's gotta hit. Like, that was so fucking funny. Catholic wine isn't real wine. Yeah, I don't know how they order it. Like, I know you can get, what is it? Like the little wafers on Amazon. I don't know where they get the wine though. So yeah, it's kind of weird. But it died down during COVID, obviously, right? DJ sounds more like a fetish party rather than a religious gathering. Nah, it's not weird. Like, the way I'm describing it probably comes off weird if you're not familiar, but there's a lot of sex, like, practice doing, like, they call it, like, what is it? Bread and wine. So it comes in many shapes and sizes. I've been to some churches where they've got, like, little tiny plastic ones. That's probably more sanitary, but yeah. Do you want herpes? Because that's how you get herpes. Beats me, man. Beats me. But it was more the cheap wine taste, less of that. My friend had a full mass during her wedding and overestimated the body count. Oh, no. So during the ceremony, you can see the staff in the back room chugging the wine. Dude, that's hilarious. It's so funny, too, because if, like, they pour it, because the priest will bless it and everything like that, and if they pour it, they can't dump it. It's considered, like, wasteful and disrespectful. They have to drink it all. It's so funny. Yeah, it is pretty low alcohol content. Like, they're not throwing back 15%. I just thought it's funny, dude. It's just so funny. Anyway, Mike gives a cup and a cracker and wine to individual. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, I think. Just the most sanitary. So, anyway, okay. Let's chat for a little bit about what we're doing today. So today, I gotta cut the stream slightly short, around 6:30. My apologies. Jess and I have a very nice date planned to ring in the new year. And the only reservation we could secure was for 7 p.m. I'm surprised we even got that, because genuinely, or generally, reservations here for any place books up like instantaneously. Oh, there. Hold up, that reminds me. Hey Siri, remind me tomorrow. Hey Siri, remind me tomorrow at 10 a.m. to make Valentine's Day reservations. That's another thing too, bro. I learned the hard way. If you don't make reservations for Valentine's Day early in this city, you're cooked. You can't even get anything 2 weeks out. And I'm not talking your favorite place. I'm talking any place, man. It's insane. You can't even get them at 4. So, like, I've learned. I always, the day after New Year's, I try to remember to make reservations. That way, come February, I'm not, like, kicking myself. You take it over to the melting pot. Funny enough, that's where I'm making reservations for Valentine's Day. But I think tonight we're going somewhere new. Hey, what up, Ego? Yeah, you got it, 100%. 100%. What city are you in? I'm in Charlotte. And so it books up so fast. It's crazy, man. I used to be in Columbia, South Carolina, which it's like, it's the biggest city in South Carolina, kind of, next to Charleston. That's not really saying much, though. But even there, like, it would book up, I don't know, 3 weeks out for the good spots. Can we watch your 1v1? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, so Kaz brought this up yesterday, but we were locked into wheeling or dealing some used cars. Check this out. So apparently, there's some, like, 1v1 against a shoe build stork that I lost. Now, I have been very adamant about the fact that if I was caught in a dueling situation with a shoe build stork IRL, I would put it down easily. Here's the AI simulation of how it go.
This is the famous shoebill stork. Everyone keeps saying it's terrifying. Look at that beak. I'm not scared.
Okay, that's false. That is not how it would happen. Clearly. So, why did I trip over nothing? Clearly, dude. It didn't even make contact with me and I just fell. To make matters worse, for some reason, it had me fall in a puddle. Again, I want to reiterate, that is not how it would end. Okay? Not even close, buddy. Not that AI gets some things wrong. It's clearly not ready. AI does your forehead so dirty. Yeah, AI fucks me up, dude. Yeah, the water, dude. It's just like putting salt in a wound. That's him peeing. Okay. Okay. 300 Spartan kick and IRL dog. I think a shoe build stork is all talk. Like it makes its beak clapping. It sounds like an AK. But I think that's the weirdest part about it, or the scariest part about it. It's just a big bird with talons. I'd figure it out, man. I mean, if my life depended on it, I wouldn't die. I might be injured, but whatever. I'll live. I'll live. Any other housekeeping things? Let's see. We good there on the time? Ooh, okay, we talked about this yesterday, but I'm gonna bring this up again. I think the next big arc that we're gonna do is going to be the Red Dead Redemption 2 arc, because I've never played it. So, and we're gonna do that big. We're gonna have like Western themed sub goals, and I'm gonna be dressed up and everything. We're gonna get in character. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I shared some of my ideas about these like sub goals / punishments yesterday. Stuff like sing a country song of Chat's choice, eat a cactus, RP and character full of full hour, like one of those historical actors. And then the real big ticket, a Daisy Duke stream. So if you guys have any ideas for that, do me a favor. Put them in the Discord channel under the stream ideas. Just make sure they're like Western themed. Yeah. Pop in there. If you see something you like, upvote it so I know what y'all want to see. It'd be a huge play. Thank you so much. I'm thinking we're going to rip that probably in January because I want to do that before the new WoW expansion. And I mean, how long do y'all think a Mimi Red Dead playthrough is going to take? Like, knowing my style, how long y'all think it's going to take me? Like, maybe hours-wise, just so we can get an idea? My mom grew up in Charleston. I was going to take my husband there for a 5-year, but then I got pregnant. Maybe someday. Charleston's a beautiful city, man. We visit there pretty often. I got a couple friends out there. It's nice. Really good seafood, too. Because it's, like, right there on the coast. Here's the shoe build noise. I'll play it because Instagram doxes me all the time. Oh, wow. They stopped doing that. Fucking nice. Yeah, it used to be like this awful pop-up. What's crazier, too, is it barely moves its mouth. So it's hard to, like, attribute that sound to the bird. So you don't know where it's coming from. Did you watch Foo Stars in general chat? It's Moist Mountain. Speaking of that, I did. Let's check out some of those because I also had some memes created for Moist Motors today. And that's the perfect segue into this. Moist Mountain. I was actually making them last night. And I get notified when y'all make stuff because I'm tagged in it. And I saw this. I was like, did he post this? Like, or did he just make this for him? Oh, man. Why don't you do that horse stick racing with young kids? Because Jess refused to film that. She's not going to film it for me. That's the problem. Yeah, that's where she draws the line. Are you trying to finish the game? I'm not trying to 100% it. But I'm trying. Okay, if we start a story, I do want to finish it. So I guess I'll finish the main storyline. With, like, I'll probably get distracted on some degenerate side quests. Like, I don't know. You know me. Yeah. So, like, main thing with bonuses. Sure. But not 100%. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Here, let me also pull up these. Let me see if I can find where are all these at while we're memeing. I had it generate like a couple of them just because I was like, okay, how crazy can it make these? Out of curious, because I remember when y'all remember during the water park thing, I think Queso had a lot of really good ones. Where it was like the what was it? Goo Lagoon or something like that? Goon Lagoon? Something like that. Goop Lagoon. Yeah, and I was like, huh, I wonder if you could make something similar to that. Sounds like it's got a machine gun, straight up. There are a few side quests that you have to do. Okay. I think Red Dead is like 60 to 80 depending, because I'm sure that you're going to be sidetracked a lot. So around 80, give or take. Okay, so like 2 weeks of normal streams. Because what, 6, 5, 30, no, probably like more. And I mean, if we really get it, we'll probably do the weekend ones too. Yee. Hey, what up, Wyoming? Where's Mert? Is she like a word with Kaz? I don't know, she was here yesterday. Probably working. Anyway, before we start memeing, let's check out, well, let's talk about what we're going to do today, and then we'll check out these, yeah? But first, Liam? Yo, you got 5 months? Buddy! Almost a full half of, that's a weird way to say it, isn't it? Full half of a year. Thank you so much, man. Bringing it in the new year with a great bang. Thank you, Liam. A massive cheers to you, buddy. Thank you so much. Bro curses us with dog murder game. It doesn't show up as we suffer. Okay. That's not my fault, though, dude. But, hey, that was heavy. But I was suffering with y'all. I want to join that. What up, D-Saint? Wow, Broly, how we doing? Oh, not you, but Cass. Yeah, Cass. Did you know the dog died in the Skinwalker game that you that was a banging game, by the way. Excellent suggestion. But did you know about Ranger, the dog? Dude, that was a Marley and me situation real quick. Real quick, man. Phew. All right, here's what we're doing today. So, because we're, balling out for the fancy date, we got some shorter stuff planned. First one, we're going to continue to explore the silent forest that we were knee-deep in yesterday with Don't Scream. That's a lot of fun. That game is so crazy. And I'm finding a lot of enjoyment just wandering around the forest, finding all these cursed locations, because you never know what you're going to get, right? It's like an anomaly game, but instead of the setting being like, I don't know, hotel rooms or something else, it's just a forest. And you'll just walk up on random stuff. It's really cool. So we're going to do a little bit of that today, like we did yesterday. I got the EEG charging. We'll hook that up. And then after, we're going to just run up some Moist Motors. And it's going to be a banger. Yesterday, we made incredible progress. I think we ended the stream at around $15,000 in our pocket. We're cooking. Moist Motors is building. So we're going to expand upon that today. Yeah. Speaking of expanding upon that, let's check out the bangers of the commercials that were generated for us. Starting with Foo Stars, a throwback to Moist Mountain. What you got, buddy?
Moist Mountain, ready to ring in the new year the only way I know how. By taking the poop chute all the way to the Chocolate Lagoon. Let's do it. Here we go. Woo! Oh, no, oh, oh. Ha! Can't believe I just did that. Happy New Year from Moist Mountain, everybody.
So the thing that gets me the most about this is the facial expressions it gives me. I don't know why. It absolutely... You could just go to any real frame in this video and look at my face, and it's just, oh my God. It's just absolutely cursed. Anyway, so building upon that, you'll see here I generated quite a few just to see how well it would work. Let's check them out. I'm curious to see. I asked it to generate some stuff for Moist Motors, like commercials for a shady used car dealership, like with the vibe of the Kia Summer Sales event. That's what we got. Hey, Red Shamrock, you talking about 31 months?
Hey,
buddy.
Let's hope you're doing good, man.
I hope you're doing good too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A big cheers to you. Man, you making my new year better. Thank you, champ. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, buddy. Hey, and I hope you're doing good as well. Let's start with the first one. So this is where they were tame. Does it mute it by... Okay, here it is. So this is the very beginning. Like when I first started prompting. Please. Is it? Oh, it's muted by default. I hate that it does that sometimes. I love it and I hate
Motors,
it.
where the deals are wetter than the pavement. I'm Deej, your guy on the lot today. Check this beauty out. 2012 lowish miles, 4 brand newish tires, and a price so sweet it ought to come with a straw. One owner. Well, 2. But they were from the Moist Motors, where the deals are wetter than the pavement. I'm Deej, your guy on the lot today. Check this beauty out. 2012 lowish miles, 4 brand newish tires, and a price so sweet it ought to come with a straw. One owner. Well, 2. But they were from the Moist Motors, where the deals are wetter than the pavement.
That's not bad. I like that. The deals are wetter than the pavement. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well done. So I was like, okay, I can kind of do this. Let's generate a few more. Here's the next one that it did.
The Moist Motors, where our deals are dripping with value. Feast your eyes on this gem. She's a 2007 Splendor, runs like a dream. Little shine right here, no one will ever know. Highway miles only. Take her for a spin, you're gonna fall in love. It really. The Moist Motors, where our deals.
So like the face is cooked, right? But what did it say? Our deals are dripping in value. And then it immediately pulled off and just the car broke. So I'm like, okay, it's kind of got the vibe, right? But let's give it a third one and up the ante a little bit.
Stock number of this beauty, folks. I'm Deej with Moist Motors, where the deals are wetter than a car wash on payday. Check this out. 2009 Splendor sedan, $1,999 as is and already lovable. I call that patina, you call yours, and every ride gets a stock number of this beauty.
So like now it's starting to get the vibe, right? Because, like, I told it to amp up the shadiness. It's giving me the gold shade. It's giving me, like, the watch, the jacket, right? I don't know why it gave me like this goblin-looking facial expression, but I'm like, okay, cool. This is what we want. Let's lean into that, right? So then comes the next array of prompts. I told it to jack up the gaudiness, right? And really make it aggressive.
Folks, it's your boy from Moist Motors, where the deals are wetter than a monsoon. You need wheels, 0 down. Everybody's approved. Bad credit, no credit. We'll finance your cousin's lawnmower. I don't care. $199 a month puts you in this shiny cruiser that's still dripping from the wash. Folks, it's your boy from Moist Motors.
Then I was like, yes, dude. This is exactly what it is. My favorite part is the action shot. This shot, ready?
Where the deals are wetter than a monsoon. You need wheels, 0.
That part, I'm just slamming on the hood. $199. I'm like, dude, this is good. I'm sold.
Approved. Bad credit, no credit. We'll finance your cousin's lawnmower.
We'll finance your cousin's lawnmower is a bar, by the way. I love it. Okay, and then I love the cheetah print with the blue. Wetter than a monsoon. I'm like, oh my god, it's actually fucking delivering. Let's just generate a bunch of variants. Some of these suck. I don't remember which ones. But here's the next one.
I'm Deej. Welcome to Moist Motors, the wettest lot in the Tri-County area. Every ride on this lot is freshly misted and dripping with deals, like this 2015 Crimson Cruiser, $299 down, no questions, no credit, no kidding. And with the Moist guarantee, Moist! I'm
Moist! That is so fun. I'd buy, right? It's good. It's a good salesman. Okay, here's another one.
Moist Motors, I'm Deej, the deal doctor. Are you tired of dry deals? Get yourself a Moist one. Right now, you can drive off in this slick red hatchback for only $99 down. Soggy credit? We say yes. No towels needed. We so Moist Motors, I'm Deej, the deal doctor.
Deej, the deal doctor is excellent, dude.
Are you tired of dry deals? Get yourself a Moist one.
Are you tired of dry deals? Get yourself a Moist one. Oh.
Boy from Moist Motors and I have got a deal that's already dripping. Look at this. This blue beauty right here, soaked and shiny, only $34.95 this week only. Bad credit, no credit, I don't care. Finance your goldfish if it's got a pulse. Hop in, feel that leather, smell that. Boy from Moist Motors and I have got a deal that's...
Did you? We'll finance your goldfish if it's got a post. No, what is it? We'll finance your goldfish if it's got a pulse. That's what it said. And then I don't know why. Dude, it got my pores right. That's crazy. I swear, these are my pores. I don't know why it really likes zooming in on my face.
It's already dripping. Look at this. This blue beauty right here, soaked and shiny, only $34.95 this week only.
Why does it zoom in on my mouth for this week only? Here's another one.
You tired of bone dry deals? Come on down to Moist Motors, the only lot where every ride is drenched in savings. Today only, 0% APR for 84 months. I'm practically raining money on you. Buy any car and I'll load your truck with sponges, towels, and washer fluid. Why? Because at Moist Motors, you tired of bone...
That's pretty good. And I'm like wet in this one. Look at, I got the exposed chest hair with the drip. Like, that's great.
Hey, it's your boy at Moist Motors, where the deals are wetter than a car wash in a hurricane. You want to ride? We got drippy deals. Price is so low, you'll need a snorkel. Look at this cherry red sedan, $5,995. Slap! Drives like butter. I'll throw in... Hey, it's your boy at Moist Motors, where the deals are...
That's so good. Oh my god. Okay, here's another one.
It's your boy Big D's down at Moist Motors, the wettest deals in town. You want a car? You want a soap? Hey, I got this cherry red ride, freshly drenched, $2,999. Bag, forget about it. I'll slap a stack cash on the desk and call it a day. Moist only deals raining like dollar bills. Baby, prices so loud they have to be yelled.
555 Moist, dude. Call 555 Moist. What's up, shitful? Dude, I don't know why I was just giggling to myself. Oh my god. Okay,
yeah, you with the thumb. You looking for a ride that's wetter than a weekend at the water park? Welcome to Moist Motors, baby. I'm your boy Deej, the deal drizzler, and I'm about to soak you in savings. 0 down. This blue beauty, $4,999, and I just steamed the engine myself. Yeah, you with the thumb. You looking for a...
You with the thumb. I'm Deej, the deal drizzler. Hey, Kilbo! Bang! There it is. Look at that drizzling sub. Make it your Kazoo can enjoy ad-free, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And we got Doe on the big 22 with the plug for Deej, the Drill Drizzler. Oh, baby. Doe, it's been an incredible ride. I'm going to put you in a new one today with that Moist financing.
The deal Drizzler.
Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, dude. Did you need a jacket like this one? Yeah, I love that it nailed the sleazy stuff.
Moist Motors, the soggiest spot in the state, and I am flooding you with deals. If it rolls, we soak it in savings. Splashback sedan, $99 down, less than a family-size umbrella. Pop the hood, clean engine, tight belts, and I'm tossing in lifetime free car washes so it stays glistening. Drive off today. It's vegan Moist.
Dude, I can't even understand what it's saying, but I'm sold. It's just like... And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. I think this is the last one.
Feast your eyes on this 2012 Aqua Blue Stallion, just $2,999, and every car comes freshly spritzed for that showroom shine. That feast your eyes.
Okay, that one was, I think, a do-up because it said,
this 2012 Aqua
what
Blue
is it?
Stallion, just $2,000.
Low-end tour rent. But anyway, isn't that wild, dude? Like, okay, as a couple of y'all pointed out, like, AI is a slippery slope for sure, especially with this stuff. But, bro, for the memes like this, it's so funny. It's so funny as a joke, right? I love doing stuff like that. 10 out of 10. Hey, by the way, if y'all have Sora, like, feel free to make memes with my stuff, because, like, I allow my character to be memed on there. I know Kaz is doing it. Foostar, obviously, Michelle. So if y'all want to get creative, go for it, man. And post in the Discord. I think it's funny. You sound like an auctioneer. Yeah, dude. But it's good, right? Like, I'm being sold to. I'm like, dude, this is scary. 10 out of 10, Mikey. I give it 10 out of 10 straight up. Are you going to do what S-Fan does sometimes, where he takes 10 minutes at the start of the stream to scroll through ones made by fans? I mean, I would be down, but I don't think we're as big, so I don't want to, like, what I do want to do, though, is figure out how to do reacts for this new year. That's one of my big New Year's resolutions. A lot of y'all asked for, like, a react segment, and the difficulty with reacts, a couple things, right? Number one, we got to make sure that whatever we react to is, like, gonna hit the most of you guys. Like, we want to make sure, like, if I pick something super, super niche to react to, that's gonna miss a lot of y'all. It's probably not gonna be good, right? So I feel like there's a subtle nuance into, like, almost not, I don't want to say, like, filtering, but you know what I'm saying? So I gotta figure out how we want to do that. And then, obviously, I want to set it up how we have the game and the stream ideas in the forums. That way you guys can upvote. But the biggest thing is with YouTube. So I remember, and TikTok, because we can't do reacts on TikTok, but I remember when we reacted to that one Mark Robert video on YouTube with how much pee is in a pool, and it instantly got the YouTube stream shut down, like 3 minutes into the video. So I don't know if there's, like, a process that I got to do to circumvent that. It kind of feels weird that YouTube would be that aggressive over reacts, because reacts are so big on YouTube. I don't know. We'll figure them out, but I know that's what a lot of y'all enjoy, so that's one of my New Year's resolutions. Yeah. Oh, yo, Kaz, you got invite codes? Yeah, if anyone wants to meme, hit up Kaz. Yo, what's up, Abby? Happy New Year's to you as well. Do you still have that for Clitoris for sale? We sold it yesterday, buddy. Oh, we sold it yesterday. Trust. It was big. Healthy mix of nerdism and gen appeal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. And it's tough to, like, understand where that is, right? Hey, what up, Davidson? Did I get you? If not, might be. I'm definitely going to make some moist memes. Oh, dude, Ron, hit up Kaz in the Twitch chat or the Discord. Kaz, can you get Ron hooked up with a code from the YouTube chat? I'd greatly appreciate it, buddy. Unless you got one, then you're good. Okay, that's pretty much it, boys. Y'all ready fired up? Let's get inside. Let's start exploring. We got some spoopy forest vibes today. I don't remember exactly how long or how much we got KO'd yesterday. I want to say it was like 35% of the forest explored. It's huge, bro. It's huge. Such a cool game. Okay. Start with the title. Pretty sure I got the game command already set and rolling. And I think they've got, like, a sequel to, I think they have Don't Scream, which is what we're playing. This one was out in 2023, but they came out with a new iteration. I think it's called Don't Scream Together. So it's basically the same game premise, but with multiplayer added in. But I think there's all new, like, content too. So if y'all are enjoying this, we might get into that after, because this is probably one of the most creative, let's call it anomaly-esque games that we played, I would think. Boom. And I like the I like kind of the way that we've adjusted it for, like, these quiet games, right? Because I remember the first one of these that we played, it was a little bit awkward because the whole premise of the game is you got to be quiet, right? So you can't be detected. But that makes kind of for a weird silent stream. So what I did was I adjusted the sensitivity to where I'm like whispering in the game, so it still kind of preserves that like the feel of difficulty. I mean, it's not like crazy, but like it's still there. I can't be loud, right? But I turned myself up for you guys with my audio mixer so y'all could hear even though I'm whispering. And I feel like that's probably the best like balance we'll find. Still like chat and meme and shit. Hey, Sactorius, yo, dude. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, is this already turned on? Oh, no. All right. Time to strap in. Oh, I'm logged in. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm game ready. We're connected. The sensors have made contact. What up, Kuro? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Let's get that heart rate booming. Yeah, have him DM me or tag me in Discord. Bet. Yo, Ron, if you need a code, just DM Kaz on Discord. It's Kazuna_meow. Am I saying that right? He's got like a cat icon for the profile picture. Yo, what up, Gratis? I was working. My boss had the nerve to interrupt each time to ask me to do stuff. Can you believe the nerve? I can't, man. Hey, if you need me to get you like a permission slip or something, or a doctor's note, let me know. I could do that for you. I've done it before, so I kind of know the format, the red tape. So just give me a holler, buddy. All right, that's good. That's good. Sweet. We should be ready to rumble. Let's give it a second to make sure we're good. You look like a 70s tennis star, right? It's funny that this is the solution that we landed on with the headband. It works, but we were freeballing it before with that sleep mask flipped around, right? Are we still hype, Raven? I got to get that set up, RP Miller. Still, dude, my list keeps going, man. I'm going to fix it, though. That's, again, one of the things I'm working on right now. But absolutely, yes. Like, I will get that fixed. Because it was really cool. Ron, you got Sora? Okay, bet. He's good. Let's get this thing set up. I think I got to recalibrate one more time. I should only have to recalibrate here, though. In a silent forest, the trees stand frozen, caught between time and space. Every step feels endless. I'm whispering to you guys, Okay, that's good. That's like the perfect balance. True. You should hire a Davidson to help with some of these things, DH. Please send business inquiries to david.davidson@gmail. What's your hourly, buddy? What's your hourly? Let me know. Ooh, last thing, too. For those of y'all who are not familiar with this, anytime we do stuff where, like, we got the vitals on the screen, we're trying to measure how scary something is according to, like, science. So we got my heart rate. And we got 3 brainwaves. The brainwaves are as follows. And I have to read because I don't even remember them. It's quite thick. So we got theta waves, which are the purple ones. Those kick in when I freeze up and feel overwhelmed. Then we've got beta waves, which are green. Those spike during stress and prep for fight or flight. And then we got gamma waves, which are orange. And that signals panic, heightened perception, hyper-awareness, right? TLDR, if you see a spot like a jump scare, one of those things should spike and tell you how I'm feeling. Now, what is the deal with the number for my heart rate being in the middle of the screen like that? Wow, that's new. The fuck? And totally wasn't there yesterday? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna restart this overlay. That's super cooked. It should not be like all cattywampus like that. Please hold. Oh my god. Why did it change? Whatever. Alright. We're not going to work against the current. We're just going to fucking swim with it. You guys want to see some impromptu work here? Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to create a new overlay here for the heart rate. And we're going to call it the heart rate number. Okay. Then what we'll do is we will copy the source link from the existing heart rate and paste it. This should duplicate it. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, cool, it works. Then we're going to crop it to just, I guess, show the number, because that's the part that's all off, right? We're going to drag it over here, and we're going to resize it just so. Yeah, that's appropriate. Maybe a little bit smaller, right? Because we want to make sure that this looks good and it's not like over anything, right? So we've got the best viewing experience possible. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks pretty much how it used to. Then what we'll do is we'll open up this one, we'll crop it in, and then boom. As good as new. Look at that. Okay. The heart rate is going. What was yesterday's peak in this game? I think it was around 140, nah? Something like that, give or take, 140. Hey, yo, Blue Warden! Look at you, y'all talking about, the Warden's not here. Yeah, they are. They just work in the shadows. W Blue Warden coming in with a snipe. To Ardim, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Is the mod's name French? Or do they have an intense aversion to all things French? I don't know what happened with this. This is some meme that occurred like way back during the subathon, and it's just kind of stuck with the whole French thing. No clue. It was a 148 BPM bet. Okay. All right, well, let's get it going. Progress. Where were we yesterday? So we have discovered 18 out of 46 locations. Relics, which I think we've come to believe these are just throwbacks to other very popular horror films. We've discovered 3 out of 17. We've got 9 out of 21 achievements, right? So I think our approach with this game is the whole idea is discovering these crazy locations around this forest. So we'll probably go with that and then see where we land. We beat the game yesterday, and we had a lot of fun gambling. So let's do this. Let's throw up another one. Are we going to survive the night? Yay or nay? Voting is live. Go for it. And when I say survive the night, we got to live until I think it's 8 a.m. in this game. And then we get rescued by a helicopter. Yeah. All right. Let's fire everything. Make sure that we're good. We're recording the session. That way we can analyze said data later. We're going to push that up. We're going to push that up. We're going to push that going. Okay. Get that going. Sweet. Are we ready? Let's lock in. What up, Spicy? Go ahead and throw this round, Deej. Why you bet big? All right. So, oh Jesus, I forgot. Let me know if the sound. Let me know if the sound is too quiet for you guys or too loud for you guys. What we're shooting for is I want you guys to hear the ambient sounds, right? Like the cracks in the forest and all the spooky things. But at the same time, I don't want that to be overbearing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it. Looks like we're headed to the south first up. Gorgeous day. It's good. Turn the sensitivity up more. y'all aren't hearing it, but I'm talking super quiet right now, man. I'm barely whispering. I'm having to like really flex my diaphragm to control it to try and speak this quiet because I can't whisper. It's too much essy. It's too it sounds too bad. It is mega sensitive. Okay, it appears that we've got some sort of Roman tower. We're gonna approach with caution. It's definitely giving 17th century vibes. Oh yeah, look at that old school stuff right there. Uh-huh. Okay, it's called the Ivory Reach Spire. Yo, whoa, woozler. I'm having to contain myself so I don't get immediately decapitated in this forest, man. But those 10 gifted that you have just dropped right here in this chat as we a journey top the spire, buddy. Thank you so much, Woozler. You got me stuttering, brother, and I can't say how much I appreciate that, King. Thank you, W Massive Woozler. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, definitely more Gothic, what is it, Germanic Gothic with religious influence. Some sort of philosopher there. Hello. I'm testing the echo quality of this tower. Minimal at best, probably because it doesn't have a roof. We get a good bird's eye view. I mean, honestly, it looks like some sort of beacon. Because look, right? You've got the, you've got the 4 pillars, or you got the 4 little flame bowls on the sides there, on the corners, and then you got the thing in the center. It looks like some sort of sacrifice. Let's peep. Ivy Reach Spire, a ruined old tower or keep that stands isolated and towers over the bracken. This structure would be more at home of the monasteries of Central Europe. A single crucifix and tapestry sits nestled in an alcove. As I scale the winding, dilapidated staircase, the air shivers with the twisted knowing. Someone else scaled this tower, and they didn't make it. Aliens, that's what happened. They were abducted. Aliens. Happy New Year, buddy. Hell yeah, Woozler. 1993 wasn't that long ago, right? Just shy, or just north of 2 decades. Gorgeous. So I'm curious too. I wonder after the Gambino, because we're already rolling it, I want to try to see what happens if we perish in each location. Like, I wonder if there is a different, like, death condition for each spot, you know? So, like, if I scream up there, am I going to get abducted by aliens? I want to find that out. I want to live that life, dude. But yeah, it just seems like, I don't know, maybe some sort of like religious altar. I don't know. All right, onward. Let's head. What we got south still? A little bit more south. See what we got. Care for bears as well. That was a big threat yesterday. It seems like we've got some sort of abandoned power facility. I'm approaching. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. It's some sort of biomass that has completely ransacked that area. This looks like a level 5 clearance, restricted area. Photography not allowed. We... Tentacles. Yep. And dead birds. This is pretty foul. It's a radio tower specifically. We got a locked front door. Check the power box. Also locked. Let's go around back. Can I... We're gonna ignore that from happening, but we got Jord coming in on the big 16. Hey, that right there, that's a real special stop, dude. You coming in? Let's hear it. Okay.
Long time no see the Edge. Life been busy, but try to pop in for my monthly sub.
Yo.
Which I think 17 is tomorrow. Anyway, hope everything is well.
It is, buddy. Hey, it is, buddy. Thank you so much, dude, for coming in with the BDE slam. Am I tripping or is that? Thank you so much, dude, for coming in and slamming with that kind of hype, man. How about some 17 months? Cheers to you, big dog. Thank you. And we got Dano in with the big 32 as well. Yeah, no peach emoji today, King. It appears I have toppled the radio tower. Yo, Dano, thank you so much again, buddy. I really appreciate that. All those peaches, King. Thank you so much. I can't put it back, so. Hey, what's up? What's up, Magara? I don't know. Sure, what you got, buddy? You talk about, can I show you some magic in Discord? What is it? What is that, the magic? I'm scared because it's your first time chat. Let's peep this. So we got a abandoned radio tower. In the trees, a radio tower. It's reaching heights. Bring me visions of contact, rescue, and escape. As I approach, it seems like there's no power here. It's lost, discarded, and hopeless, but I smell something putrid. Something I've never seen before. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we discovered that. Like, post your user. I don't know what you mean. The Demogorgon? Yo, what's up, sweet? That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Big,
People are so connected, they're disconnected, and they're taking so many pictures, they miss the big picture. Pitbull, famous musician and modern prophet.
I got distracted, and I died. There it is. We're going to hold off the Gambinos because we're going to test something else. We did not survive the night, but yes, big Stranger Things vibes. Yo, Lex and Timothy, thank y'all so much for the gifts, dude. Happy New Year's to you guys. Well, they're Happy New Year's, man. And T-Rail, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. So we can hop on a call. Not during the stream, but you can shoot me a DM on Discord and we'll connect after. That way I can give it more attention. Rip. Hey, you know what? Everybody gets one. That was our one. Come on out, T-Bro. Okay. Let's continue. All right, this time we're headed northeast. That's where the action lies. Easiest 5K of my life. We got action. It appears we've got an abandoned barn of some kind. Nay. It's decrepit. Confirmed, it's decrepit. I walk into a clearing to see a large wooden barn in a dire need of maintenance. I shudder as I spot some kind of occult or religious symbols painted deep in the red on deep in red on the outer wall. I tread through the doorway. The ground squelches beneath me. Cold, thick blood fills my shoes. And I feel it coagulate between my toes. Flies fill the stinking air, nipping at my skin and buzzing in my eardrums. A hunk of sliced flesh hangs from the ceiling, gently dangling above a carefully marked pentagram, littered with skins and bone. Still no sign of whoever did this, but I do see large boot prints marking on the ground, and it seems like somebody else came through here. Let's have a peek. That appears to be a trap. I'm not messing with that trap. Ah. There's the pig. Not good. We've got some sort of station here, like a butcher's table. Oh. Oh, hear that? That's... I don't think that was there before, but it sounded like something large and ferocious just walked up. Hey, yo, Sierra, thank you so much for doing the dailies. Thank you, thank you. Why is an astronaut here? Forgot about that trap, huh? I bled out. Why was the astronaut here, though? I was hoping I'd show you the magic on stream. Nah, I can't do it on stream, bro, because we got a strict schedule today. But you can DM me, and then we can talk further if you want. But I can't give it stream time at the moment, just because we got to stick to our plan. Ask yourself, why wouldn't an astronaut be there? Well, I mean, it's a forest. I feel like you don't need astronaut suits in the forest. What up, Sierra? All right, let's roll it. Where are we headed? South. Let's get a Gambino going too, because that kind of answered my question. Also, for scale, I have no idea how large this forest is in terms of acreage, surface area, things like that. Zero clue. It appears to follow some sort of grid system, right? With XY coordinates, but I'm not sure what the map... We got another Gothic structure. It appears like a much larger monastery. Bleak stone ruins. What stories do you hide beneath your blood-soaked stones, bleak stone ruins? Let me check one thing too. I want to make sure that motion sickness mode is still on. Okay, cool. Okay, that's just moss, so I'm not worried about that. It appears somebody was voluntarily sacrificed on top of this. And the reason why I say it's voluntary is because you could see that they're not, like, bound to this stone tablet. So they were definitely in on the cult activities. That's that same sort of, like, bowl we saw atop the big tower earlier, right? But this thing has been long KO'd. Let's have a touch. Yeah. This is Castle Ruins. Castle Tower, so it was part of the same structure. I came across the ruins of a large old fortified structure, the masonry crumbling, exposing the brickwork. Archways loom over me, stones crack and creak, the air heavy with a thick and musty odor. Some kind of twisted human sacrifice took place here. The bones of the victims are ancient, but the candles still flicker with life. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not trying to add to that sacrifice. Oh, this is a nice little walkway, dude. This is sort of like an awning. I bet plenty of excellent conversations were had back there. Yo, Andy, look at you, cutie, in with the 7 months for the big new year. Hey, come on now. TTS Brown doesn't want to play nice today, but bro,
Happy New Year.
there it is. Happy New Year, man. Yo, thank you so much for coming in and capping mine off in a big way with that 7 months, Andy. Thank you, bro. Part of me feels like, too, that during the daytime, a lot of these areas, they play nice, right? They're not looking to be dangerous, but as soon as nightfall hits, right, and darkness cascades the shadows, oh, that's when things get real wild. Let's proceed. We got light up here. What the fuck is this? Y'all hear that? It's like bats. I hear chirping. Y'all hear that, right? A lot of bad activity. Fun fact, bat sanctuary. There's an entrance right here. Let's see what we're working with. Fun fact, bat sanctuaries are protected by federal law. So even if we wanted to, we couldn't tear this place down. We're going in. Yeah. Nothing good happened here. Could have been me. That could have been me. Yo, if I was a little bit faster, I could have been right there examining that altar, and we would have been dead. This is St. Aldhelm. Aldhelm Church. I wonder if this is an actual saint or if this is made-up lore. The ringing bells echo through the trees. I follow the sound to an old church. Rusted swings and children's playthings now sit empty and hollow in the churchyard. Any childish songs of laughter have long departed. Bats surround the clock tower, screeching and weaving above me as I step inside. These halls are old and full of pain. The stones creak and shatter. It seems that there has been a struggle from within. The pews are tipped over and damaged. Who would cause such reckless destruction of a holy place? Only the organ sits beautifully preserved. Even its keys are free from dust. I feel a whisper at my back because I am not alone. Yo, that voice was real sultry. I like when you nibble on my ear like that and whisper to me. Hey, anyone else, like, kind of want him to do it again? Let's see if we can get him to trigger that again, huh? We're just setting, though, straight up. I wish I could riff a little bit on that organ. I'm mean on the keys. Hello? Is anyone there? If you're there, can you give us a... If you're there, can you give us a sign? Let me check the key bindings one more time. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like when we go around, we should be interacting with stuff. The only interact key, though, is E. And, you know, we're looking around doing shit like that. I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not supposed to do anything special. But it looks like we're on the right track. Yo, look at this door, by the way. Hold up. Oh my god, I know. They're sacrificing kids. Dude, they are 100% sacrificing kids here. So check this out, right? This is a padded cell. You could tell. Look at the big lock right there. I don't know why it's on the inside, but it's soundproofed, right? So maybe the real like the real bad stuff, it goes down in the deeper. This is just that first layer. It talked a lot about children's playthings and playful songs, so we know that there was a heavy child presence here. Kids were sacrificed, right? And if we think back on that altar where that corpse was from earlier, it was a pretty spider. It was a pretty small skeleton, right? You got a swing here? Yeah, it's a big yikes, dude. They got a playground. What church do you know has a playground outside? This isn't common, is there? Yeah, you got one of the old rustic swings too. This is not common whatsoever. Double swing set, old rustic slide. This is not common. I want to get upstairs and figure out why the bats are going insane. Is there any way up there? Maybe we could find some sort of like basement access? It looks like we're headed towards the... Hey. Probably one of the victims' mothers. Mm-hmm. Playgrounds are fairly common at a church. My bad. But that right there, that's not common. That was probably one of the victims' mothers who dug a little bit too deep, uncovered the truth, and unfortunately had to be dealt with. Now her body is cursed to wander this place, looking for her child. That's why she's weeping. It looks like the main ground, though, was spoken for. From here, we could try and cover some of the outskirts. It's a small sort of like... Oh, mama! She bad? You know what? I didn't really stop to take the time to analyze her facial structure, but if you say that she's bad, I'll take your word for it, man. You probably got a better look. That almost got me. That was right there, dude. Yeah. I had to seal my lips real fucking quick. It's a weird looking stump. Okay, it looks like we've got some sort of outdoor area. Very large spiders. Very large spiders inhabit this. Yo, let me get in a fenced-in area so they can't swarm me. Jesus. Oh, nah. See, this is giving, like, woodland sacrifice. This is giving a little bit of the Nordic folklore vibes. We're, like, sacrificing to some deity in the forest. Yeah, nah. I don't think we want to meet him. Nah, you're getting married there? I mean, yeah, this probably could double as a very nice wedding venue. Honestly, on a good day... Oh, look, a butterfly! I love butterflies. Can I touch it? I want it to land on my thumb. I can't get it to land. Okay. That's definitely gonna add... Oh, there's another one! That's definitely going to add to the ambiance of the area, though. I think this venue on a good day with all these butterflies, it's like 10, 20K. Y'all see these little, like, orange glowy things? I don't know if it's trying to tell us something and speak to us through the butterflies, but I'm getting the vibe that something insidious happened here. That was the bride-to-be. That right there was the bride-to-be, 100%. You should have gotten her number. What about her? She followed us? Yo, what's up, Brooke? I've never seen a butterfly at night. Now that you mention it, same. They're like bioluminescent. Regardless, yo, something definitely bad went down. But that area, it's only a part of something bigger, I think. It's like a path. See? But it just stops. Yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow, 100%. That was like those Harry Potter spiders. Straight up, dude. Those things were massive. Let's head this way, maybe. It'll lead us to, like, whatever's attached. Okay, I've never really seen a buck move that quickly, except when it is running away from a predator. For it to just skirt right past us without caring about our presence, something's chasing that thing, man. I better follow. It's like that scene from Jurassic Park when all those dinosaurs start like a stampede in one direction. You know you got like a T-Rex coming, and you better run with them. That was a skinwalker deer? The hell was that? Okay, we have a small fisherman's hut right here. Something is definitely inside because I hear, like, rattling. Let's approach with caution. Oh, no, this looks like a chill spot, bro. Yeah, check it out. You got a couch, couple beers, some steaks. Boys just grilling out, having fun. That's what this is. Yeah, this is just a chill spot. Never mind. We can't have anything nice in this fucking forest, bro. We can't have anything to ourselves. Not a beer, not a piece of meat, nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing in this area, dude. It's all bad, dude. I just want like one nice thing, like maybe a bench for ourselves, you know, just something where nothing happened. It's just a metal vocalist doing some warm-ups. Real talk, I think it's us. Hey, what's up, Nattlebot? What if Deej got isekai'd into a world based off his... What does that mean? Expand, D-Saint. Here's some notes about this place. An old fisherman shack sits above a rancid pond. It looks as if the water level was once higher here, before the changing landscape drained its lifeblood. Lilies and reeds eke out an existence in the stagnant mire. The inhabitants of the shack have discarded a meal. An empty bottle sit nearly on the center table. Whoever was here, they were here recently. It sounds like they're still here. Hello? Maybe it was whatever that was, man. I'm not messing with it. Isekai is a genre of anime where people get pulled into fictional worlds. That happened to us yesterday. I got scared by a leaf. I'm gone. This is going to be a bear in a second. That happened to us yesterday when we found that burning gateway. Do y'all remember? Hey, what up, Dawn? We going to do some moist motors today. We're going to explore the forest for a little bit, have some coffee, and then we going to slam. I got to get the fuck out of here. This bear is on my ass. It saw me like Winnie the Pooh's on some honey. Hey, have any of y'all been attacked by a bear before? If so, what am I supposed to do? What's the saying? If it's brown, lay down. Something like that. If it's black, attack. What is the what is the vibe? We got blood, and I need this answer quickly. Tickle it. Just start crying. I feel like neither of those are good. Hey, bear. I don't have bear spray. I think if it's brown, lay down. Oh my god. I just had a skinless man run up on me like something else. Looks like the Blair Witch Project. That's the vibe that it gives, man. That's why I love it. I feel like I'm some sort of paranormal investigator. If it's black, you act tall and scream. But if it's a brown bear, you're basically dead. But pretend like being dead helps. Okay. Following the scent of that sweet dumpy of yours.
Shout that's my purse. I don't know you and kick it in the D.
It's not gonna work, 400. I swear that's not gonna work, buddy. But I do appreciate those big boy biddies. I don't even have a purse, man. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. So just like that, because I know I'm not swinging at it. So I just get real big and loud. Ooh. It appears we have an abandoned bunker of a... Okay. It's either an abandoned bunker of a paranoid individual or it's a moon... Thank you. It's a moonshine cellar. It's giving like a smuggler's run for sure. Look at all this alcohol, dude. I bet you there's some good shit in here. We gotta tell the chopper. Well, oh my god, what is that? Dude, we gotta tell the chopper where this is, man. We can't let this kind of vintage go to waste. Holy fuck! I guarantee you, there's some good drinks in here. Old cellar. An old cellar lies open on the hillside, perhaps providing some shelter from the elements of this wretched place. Inside are stores of bottles, possibly wine or spirits. All perishables have been exhausted, and nothing remains for me to nourish or hydrate myself. Fetid rats scurry beneath my feet, hissing and squeaking as they cower from the torchlight. I hope they're the worst I'll see down here. Let's find out. I got a feeling it's not. I mean, this looks fine. It's just a gun and an apple, right? I mean, this is definitely a dude who was out here, like, running some alcohol, maybe during the Prohibition era, but that looks like a modern pistol. But I don't know. Maybe it's something else. I'm gone. See ya. I'm done. Yeah, I'm definitely done after seeing that forearm there. I'm out of here. Hell no. I don't care what kind of blend, what kind of alcohol percentage, what year that shit was made. It's not worth it. I'm not hanging around. I'm gone. See ya. Action up ahead to the northwest. Y'all see that? right there. Oh, God. What a woman that was, huh? Man. I don't know if she's part of this mass grave or if she was the creator of such, but... What is this? I thought that was a large concrete block, but instead it's called the Stairs to Nowhere. It's a concrete staircase standing lonely in the swaying wood. Steps climb without hesitation or purpose. Their end has come to naught. What lunacy is this? I'ma climb up them. Dude, you gotta hand her a Free the Baddies poster. I didn't get the opportunity before she literally disintegrated in front of my eyes. Okay, yeah, as the Adada movie implied, it literally goes nowhere. Yep, that's it. Okay. Just a randomly constructed monument, I suppose. Maybe it's like metaphorical. Like a modern art installation. Yo, what is the deal today with all these feral women in this forest? We've just seen straight up these gowned women crawling, screeching, running at me, manifesting and exploding, blaming women again. Okay, what am I supposed to do, T-Row? I need to describe them, and they all look like the girl from The Ring. Oh God, I'm headed towards the bear noise. I don't like this at all. We gotta find a better route. Oh my God, it's right there. Fuck, I'm gone. Yo, we gotta just get the chopper. Just find the chopper. Get me out of here, dude. Hey! Please! Where the fuck is it? Oh my God, yes. Right here. Right here, big dog. Throw me that. Throw it down. Throw it down. Please, throw it down. Yep. Coming to you. We're gone. Or are we? And there it goes again. We survived the night, but at what cost? The force isn't going to let us leave. We technically did win. Even though the force still claims us. That's kind of the point. All right, run it back. We'll do one more night before we get Moist Motor started. Did we get any achievements from that? Old farmhouse discovered. Oh, we did all this already. Okay, got it. You survived 29 scares in total. We walked 1,800 steps. Found 6 batteries at 5 locations. That's pretty good. We get that steps in. Look at that shit. All right, let's roll them. I feel like there's gotta be some, like, deeper meaning to all this shit. Like, is it just a big simulation? Like, look, it's recording the days, right? Some of these things have seemingly no reason behind them whatsoever. And I feel like this message down here we've never seen before. This sounds a little bit maniacal. I run, I scream, I die awake. I run, I scream, I die awake. Like, it's a pattern, right? The sky is a lesson and the soil is my teacher. The blood is my blood. So it's like the lore of Dead by Daylight, where we're trapped in this, like, never-ending cycle. No matter how many times we die, no matter what we do, we just can't fucking survive. Just over and over and over, we're cursed. I think we've already discovered the waste dump, haven't we? I remember walking up to it, but maybe I didn't get the MOV. Yeah, I didn't get the MOV. Okay, let's continue. Let's see if I can find it. We've got what appears to be an old, either a single jet engine or some sort of military plane, possibly from a previous war. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Don't pop a neck vessel now. Yo, I'm Mike containing the fear. Dude, this place is putrid. Considering the entire forest is littered with bodies, I don't imagine we're just dumping trash here by itself. This is not kitchen waste or construction waste. It's probably a lot of human stuff. It's fine. Alright. We got some old signage. Private property. Battery right here. I mean, so far it's honestly it's not like crazy. It's just old shit, dude. Oh, that's definitely military for sure. Look at the star. I bet you could track down the specific type of plane. Right there, you see that glowing in the distance? There's our intel. See if we can get a little bit closer. I went all in on survival. Don't you die on me. Yo, Doug, I'm locked. I'm loaded. We're gonna keep our cool. We're gonna maintain our composure. Just a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Yo, T-Ron. Hey, thank you, buddy. It's another battery. Something's happening, I don't know what. Something is just telling me we shouldn't be here for this long. Let's see if we can get a better look at one of the planes. No. Maybe the rune is in here somewhere. Let me double check that we got it. I'm pretty sure, though, that we didn't get it. Decrepit barn, battle trench, radio tower, scrap graveyard, lonely well, swamp settlement, wooden cabinet. Oh, no, we did. We got the waste knob. Okay. Onward to the west. Actually, it might be a biplane. What's a biplane? What, was that military? Maybe the no trespassing sign is giving that vibe. Honestly, that is one of the more welcoming things I think that we have encountered in the forest. Deej, are you on that ZA right now? The ZA is not legal in my state of residence, Carlos. Got a large hulking man. Northwest. Just gonna ignore that. Proceed. We have an ominous looking hermit shack. I learned our lesson about holes yesterday, and I'm not getting butterfeet. Sounds like the air is still on. Trapdoor right there. Not doing that. No thank you. Oh, thanks. we found a VHS called Chainsaw. Or I'm sorry, what is that? A relic called Chainsaw. A worn but functional chainsaw with 245 painted on the side, big enough to do some damage, but compact enough to fit in the back seat of the truck. This got to be Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right? It's got to be. The 245's got to be significant. I don't recall what it's from, though. But the truck, for sure. Between the trees, I spot a flickering light of an old shack or trailer. Perhaps somebody remains here. Hastily assembled contraptions and freshly dug pits are dotted around the entrance, a clear sign to ward off intruders. I don't mean to intrude. Oh, no, I mean to intrude. I do. Let's go knock on the door. It's locked. I heard something, but just looks like waste. Dude, that's gotta be the truck from Texas Chainsaw right here, right? This has gotta be it. Look at the bones. See if you can climb up that ladder. Yet another omen that we shouldn't be hearing. And what is that? Okay, let's see if we can configure that ladder. We can't pick that bad boy up. I'm not going near that shit. That's not happening today. Okay, hold up. Motion. Okay, I'm gonna click on that thing. I think it's a trap, but I want to see if it's a hidden basement. So if I die from experimenting this, we're not gonna count it against Gambino because this is an intentional action that I want to do. And we can restore the progress, like I think up to 2 times, right? So it'll hold. I just want to see what happens. All right. Well, good news. We figured it out without dying. Bad news, we were wrong. It was a death pit. You know, so some W's and some L's there. I didn't see a ladder, though, so we're going to continue on to this next area. 245 was chainsaw used in Leatherface. Look at that, dude. Nice. I'm glad we got her. Oh, I remember the barn. That's the barn, too, from the movie, no? Got a battery. Ooh. Okay, yo, we gotta be more careful if we ever see shit like that again. That swing trap. Immediately. High alert. I hear. So it sounds like somebody's laughing. The fuck was that? Wait, what kind of? I knew it was booby trap, but we never see that. Dude, we see the pits, we've seen the spikes, but that they flipped on me like I was a goddamn mouse in a mouse trap. Dude. Oh. Doug, I'm sorry, buddy. Yo, I've never seen that shit. I've never seen it. Oh. God, that's brutal. Well, now we know. Now we know. Was that the astronaut barn? I didn't think that was the astronaut barn. Because the astronaut barn wasn't connected, was it? Wait, they killed me the last time we were there? Okay, never mind, I'm dumb. Really? Yo, hold up. I gotta get more coffee. Maybe it was because of the angle of approach. Also, can I say this? I don't know what's going on with this forest, but I'm fairly certain it has to do with all of the mushrooms. I have never seen... This place is literally called the Mushroom Pit. I have never seen this much of a fungal presence anywhere in my entire life. But we're going to go down in the Mushroom Pit and see if we can figure that out. God, this thing is deep. Generator's still running. Freshly brewed coffee. Somebody was doing some thick-ass research down here. Modern-looking laptop. A bowl of mushrooms. PhD-level thesis. Mm-hmm. Were they mapping the forest? Yo, these people were mapping the forest. Look at what's on that map. I'm trying to get away from it so the glare doesn't disrupt it. But look, top left, we got the dog. There's the watchtower that we started in, right? You could see it's a whole net. What if this is a fungal network? What if this is what if this is like a tunnel that connects the entire forest, right? Like, you know how in Stranger Things, the Demogorgon built those tunnels? What if that's like what this is? It's our Demogorgon tunnel. A pit sinks deep into the earth. Rickety wooden steps lead me into the bowels of an excavation. As I descend, I feel thousands of eyes on me. The forest's fungus is rife here. Whoever dug this hole was made to suffer. So all the mushrooms have fucking eyes? And it's like from The Last of Us, where one single part, like any zombie or any part of the thing you step on, it alerts the entire hive mind. The mushrooms speak to us. And they speak to every other being in the forest. Yeah, like the hills have eyes meets it. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Neffy? Happy New Year's to you as well. That scarecrow looked like some Jeepers Creepers. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw that. Let's venture deeper into the pit. It's flooded, man. This is as deep as we can go. But I'm fairly convinced if we were to descend deeper into it. Like, look, the mushrooms are growing on top. So maybe... Oh, yo, and there's that biomass that we've seen in some areas. So maybe it's like the forest itself is... It like craves death, pain, suffering. It feeds off of that, right? That's why it won't let us leave. So it like it traps certain individuals here, like in DBD, that can curate that suffering, right? So like various ghosts, beings, and then it consumes their victims to keep it thriving. But this entire forest is one living organism. Let's venture deeper. Oh, what a lovely treehouse. Look at this, man. Yo, when I was a kid, I always wanted to build a treehouse. I would bug my dad to help me every Saturday for like years, man. We never got it built, though. But I was obsessed with treehouses for a while. This actually looks like a nice one. We got like a rifle up here. Maybe some sort of hunting. Oh, yeah, look at that board. Damn, dude, look at that thing. It's like some sort of hunter stand. A rickety old treehouse lurks over me, possibly a hunting shack. The ladder is weak and rotted. I can't scale it. I see no game in these woods. What do they hunt? Humans? Definitively. Yo, what's up, Rachie? It's humans. Why are you breaking into my hunting blind? This is cool, man. It's sick, dude. Sorry. Hey, my bad. I didn't mean to disrupt your boar head. I'm gonna carry on. Traveling east. Decent foot pace. Look at this. We got something. Ancient ruins. Yeah, I'm about to be on my Indiana Jones. Look at this, dude. Ancient ruins we go. Oh, I think that's a hole. This is why I'm scared to live in the woods. People like Deej just walking on in whenever they want. Well, to be fair, I don't think you would kill me either. I think you'd be friendly. I spot some kind of ancient ruined temple-like structure ahead. Many of its lateral edges stand as they did when people prayed here. The stones seem ancient, yet uncannily well preserved. Torches are lit outside, the section most intact. Logic tells me that they must have been lit recently. Another voice in my head assures me that they've been burning for a very long time. Treasures lie within. Oh, fuck yeah. Untouched by many opportunists. Well, let's go for it. So we got a map. There's no treasure at all. That was a lot. This? I've seen this statue at my local Chinese buffet. In this goblet? Get that on Amazon. The fuck is this? Some bullshit treasure, man. There's nothing. What? Okay, that's kind of cool. That looks expensive, kind of. But the rest of this is a bunch of bullshit. I'll show myself out. Yo, I'll show myself out. It's obviously a trap. You were right. You were right. You were dead on, dude. The second we made any kind of moves, like it was booby trap, we step on a tile, and it releases an entire spider swarm. Yo, Timothy, if you're part of the Discord, can you do me a huge favor and put that in there? I would love to do that. Judge Simulator definitely sounds like something we'd have fun with. I hear something large and metallic creaking in the distance. It almost sounded like an old ship was set. It sounds like an old ship maybe was settling. Shipwreck Lake. I hate that I was right about that. Shipwreck Lake, huh? The chemical scent of gasoline leads me to a site which turns reason on its head. An oil tanker, fractured open. Its raging flames contained within a small inland lake. Its hulking metal groans and screeches in its death. Vast quantities of oil pour from its shredded hull, making the water uninhabitable for all that lives. Something fizzles in the air. I feel a presence, and I feel its anger. Let's go console it. I feel like if you snap on a twig in this game, it's a trap, right? Is that coughing your character, or is it somebody in the distance? I think it's my character, because we've got the stamina of, like, literally someone who is on their deathbed. If we scream, we exert our lungs too much and we die. So I think we just got some sort of, like, lung condition. This feels like it's telling us to go up there, right? Those are the same sort of sparkles that we saw in the wedding area. It looks like the ship kind of meets this area, so let's see if we can go over. And maybe that's how we can, like, step up on it, you know? What if the cough is from the mushrooms? Like they are putting off some kind of poison. Like spores? Oh, dude. Yeah. Like noxious type of spores. Like infecting the air. We see these little, like, particles floating around sometimes. It's like dust or, like, little orbs. It could be that. And as that seeps into our lungs, it like manifests and gets worse and worse over time. Maybe that's what anchors us to this place. That's not me walking. That's not me walking. Brother, that's not me. I'm gone. I'm so fucking out of here. I'm just headed to that mist area to see if we can get up on the ship. I saw red eyes right there. I promise. I saw... No, bro. Welcome to Derry. That's what that looks like to me. So, oh, dude. Nah, I don't want to go in there, but I will. I definitely will. Let's head in here first. Just because it's in front of us, then we'll come back out and we'll find the ship, but... This is definitely giving it tons of trash. I don't know what kind of plants these are. I thought it was bamboo at first, but something tells me it's not. I just want to say this for the record. I would not go in here personally. I'm doing this for the sense of discovery, but if this was me IRL and we came across this, I would not fuck with it. Oh, hell yeah, no. That looks like sugarcane. This is marked as the sewer. Why would that much sugarcane be growing outside of a sewage runoff? Oh, that was a wet stomp. Oh, what did I step in, man? What that is, I think it's just like denim. A smile is something special. A ribbon is something rare. So I'll be special and I'll be rare. I'll be special and I'll be rare. I'll be special and I'll be rare. The ribbon in my hair. I fucking knew it, dude. This honestly feels like an homage to just horror fans. It's like each site is something from a goated horror movie, and you gotta figure it out. Yeah, we gonna be floating in a second. Black bags pile up on either side of the opening to a sewer. The reek of fecal matter and decomposing trash mingles at the back of my throat. As I head inwards, this concoction grows stronger, bringing up a dry retch from my gut. Rubble and litter scratches at my shins as I move through the tunnel. The screech of rodents grows deafening, and the narrow passage leads to a cavernous opening. It yawns outwards. My breathing echoes. Another stench joins the cocktail. The stench of death. What up, Gecko? Dude, the Pennywise laugh. Hey, a small child red balloon hovers in an eerily. Yeah, I can almost hear the sound laugh. That's funny. Wish I could go up there. When I picked up the battery, the body fell. Looks like we gotta go back around. That woman has been straight harassing us. Ever since I saw her, she has been harassing us nonstop. She won't leave us the fuck alone. Hey, what up, Spooky? Feels like you should be playing Ice Knight. I gotta get new shoes after this, man. These things are foul. I just want to burn them. I don't want to clean. I just throw this shit away. After God knows what I stepped in. Oh, that thing leapt at me. God damn. Oh, that thing. Oh, that thing leapt at me. That was good. That was good. That was good. It's perfect. It's right there in the tunnel. Yo, Starboy, happy New Year's, dude. Back to the boat. I want to see if I can get on that boat. I hear the bear again. Our man just went beneath his desk. I went back and I could feel myself like falling, and I just went with it. Maybe you don't go on the boat. Maybe you just kind of watch it like do its thing, right? Because we got hit with the movie super early, so I bet you that's what that is. Neffy, it wasn't that, I promise. Okay, let's head up southeast then. If we're dealing with that logic. Can I get a Hoya? Hoya! We gotta be real careful because if I'm too loud, if I'm too loud, those things will begin to swarm around me. And I believe, based on what some of y'all have said today, some of you would be into that, but I'm not. I'm into things like self-preservation, getting out of this forest, uncovering the mysteries of this place. I couldn't hear it, I would never try to bait you. Seems that way. I know we're being genuine. A random... We'll figure out a way back up there, but it's like a random fenced-in tower of some kind. Is that a baby? We gotta get a battery or else we're gonna be in here in the dark, so... The vehicle's still running, though. We're going to be cooked the second I come out of this menu because the car alarm just went off. Riddle me this, though. Tell me how this car is literally slammed into an oak tree, right? Not a peep. But the second I get within a fart's distance, it blares an alarm like somebody's breaking into the thing. The tire tracks veer off the road and lead me to a small truck that is smashed up against a splintering bark of an old tree. The mud has fresh scars. The wheels tore across the ground recently. The truck's lights still blink with life. No bodies in or outside of the vehicle. There must be survivors nearby. Sure, I bet. I bet. I upset the truck. There was also a rabbit in distress. It's a proximity sensor. Well, see, wouldn't the tree also... I mean, we're dead. We're done. Y'all see that? Gotta figure out a way on the road. What the fuck is happening? I'm looking for an entrance. Here we go. I heard some man, by the way. I was like, snarling. Like a tree fall or something? Yeah, it's a power line. I'm not gonna touch it. I know how much voltage that there's no way we get near that and live. Yeah, touch it. No, I know better. Listen, we have died to a plethora of traps. Oh my god. Hope in my face just to fucking take it away. Come on, brother. God, what? What is this? A lunar crash site? A lunar... Dude, that's where the fucking astronaut came from! Yeah, look, it's the same dude! I recognize this site, though I fear I am slipping into madness. It seems identical to craft I've only ever seen on TV screens and Hollywood movies, yet here it lies, lit up among the sparks of a down pylon among the sodden bracket of this dark place. No sign of any survivors. I noticed the bodies of one of the crew. One of the crew. So the other dude could be like the second member, right? If the one's still here. It was worn, but it was remarkably preserved. Decay has taken hold of the former explorer, entombed here in their exoskeleton. The distinct smell of rotten flesh catches my nostrils in the wind. I shudder again. Have I fallen into delusion? Either that, or it seems like the twisting enigma of this landscape is conjuring horrors unconfined by the limits of Earth's atmosphere. It's an egg. That is an egg. Oh, that's a strange alien egg, isn't it? Yeah, the egg of some kind of large creeper. Oh, we got the fucking alien species in the xenomorph shit? No. It's a good run. What up, high and low? Well, he's not, like, ripped apart. I guess that's kind of good. It's probably better that he just decayed, to be honest. Make sure you look it over when it opens. I need to imprint, or it needs to imprint on you to make it its mother. Honestly, wouldn't that be a good thing? Hold up, let's get out of here before the fucking alpha comes back. I see something in the distance. We're gonna head there. Wouldn't that be a good thing, though? Because if that imprinted, like, on me, right, and I was acting as its mother, it wouldn't kill me, and I could somewhat command it. Deej, what if we kissed for real? I don't know. You'd probably catch feelings. Ooh, this looks fun. What is this? Oh, this looks... No, wait, I don't want to be rescued. No, I just discovered a modern convenience store. This is probably the only safe fucking place we've seen. Dude, looks like a... Oh. Yeah, go ahead and pick me up. I'm good. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick me up right here. I'm fine. I'm ready to evac. Nope, I saw them bodies hanging. We're good. Look at this... Look at the, right there. There's a big, like, lost plane. You see that? Bang. The Gambino caches, but the forest refuses to let us leave. Damn, 65% completed. This thing is huge. But that's gonna do it for our explored adventures into this mysterious forest today. Next, onward to Moist Motors. My friends of the TikTok, you guys know the deal. I got to shut down the TikTok stream to change everything and then restart it. Do me a favor, though. Come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be good to go in just a moment, but I hope to see you over here. BRB, guys. And Accept, yo, thank you so much for the gifts, dude. Happy New Year's to you as well. BRB. Oh, damn. Okay. So, there is a part of me about this game that continues to, like, bubble in my mind. And that's, like, are these places, like, connected in some way? Is there, like, a bigger mystery to solve with this, with the forest, right? Hey! Gindependent! Yo, I appreciate the follow, dude! Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on down. Please hold, because I noticed it's got, for whatever reason, it's got my old alerts turned on. I'm not sure really why. I think when I was messing around with some stuff, yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's really got me thinking, like, is there ever going to be a point in time throughout this game where that big mystery is revealed, and we learn about the overarching story and like what the deal is with this place, why it exists, what the rules are. Right now it kind of feels either A, we're in some sort of like horror simulation, like a cabin in the woods vibe, or B, we're in some sort of like a Dead by Daylight situation where there's an omnipotent being who feeds off of the suffering of others. And so it does what it can to trap as many people into it and to custom tailor their, it's set up to scare them as much as it can. And that's how it feeds. But those are, kind of overarching things. Who knows? But TLDR, I don't want to look it up to see what the overplay is, but because I don't want to spoil it, right? But at the same time, I do want to make sure like we're on the right track, because if there is that, we got to stick it through and figure it out. But if it's not, then we'll have a different approach. It could just be absolutely nothing. It could just be like a big forest, and then there's just random stuff scattered throughout that's like horror throwbacks. But I don't know. Hey, yo, Gindependent, thank you so much, by the way, for coming on down from the talk chat, bro. Welcome. Okay, let me get everything swapped. And then I need to take a quick bio. We'll get the EEG pumped. Hey, what up, city boy? New Year's Eve late night stream? Nah, unfortunately, big bro. Nah. Jess and I got a nice little date planned tonight. To say toodaloo to fucking 2025, man. All right. We're gonna power him down. Ugh. Hey, what up, Wayward? Grim, how we doing? You can lose the headband. You have my permission. Thanks, man. We only got it just to secure the EEG so it could stay in contact with my skin and get good readings. Otherwise, it's cooked. Yo, Gnome, thank you so much for sniping Gindependent, man. I appreciate you, champ. Thank you. Also, too, I feel like it didn't pop there, so we're going to flip that back on. And then where do we like to live? I think we live... where is it? For this game here. Yeah, here. Okay. BRB, guys, give me 1 second. Quick bio. And then we'll go. Yes, Kizu. We just got to get a little bit more, a little bit higher level, a little bit more XP, and hard slam those, what is it? Those workstations. Police Chief Sin Wim. Yo, Drew, do me a favor, too. Can you add that to the Stream Ideas Discord? Just so I don't forget. Because I definitely want to. There's some good ones. Someone's talking about a Judge Sim as well. Whew. Look pretty sweet. BRB, guys. Strap in. It's going to be a big day. Big day at the lot. We started off with those go-to commercials as well, man. Business is going to be booming. Let's load her up. Oh, man. Yo, so... I gotta, so what is it? Okay, 12:30. I definitely saved. Okay, I definitely saved. I think it's this one. Yo, dorks! Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. How we doing? Did the hype train rave party go away? No, I broke it. Trying to make it better. It will return. It will return. I just broke it. Trying to make it like trying to make it more sophisticated and hook up my lights and everything. So, bit off a bit more than I could chew, but that's okay. It's not permanent. Trust. We are fixing it because I really liked it and I think y'all did too. Okay. Yo, Blue Warden. Holy. Yaksha coming in with the 5 gifted as well. It appears I may have broke the alerts too. Yo, Yaksha, my apologies, buddy. You slamming the 5 gifted, man. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate you slamming it for me. Blue Warden as well with the snipe to City Boy. W Blue Warden, man. Thank y'all. Oh, there's that music. I think. Oh, meeting's canceled. Never mind. Big rippage. Has anyone suggested quarantine sim? Not yet. Definitely slam that in the Discord though. Maybe, actually. Not 100% sure. Regardless, slam it in the Discord for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. That way we can keep track of it. Yo, Miller. Yo, Miller. Thank you so much for the biddies, man. Wait, what are you talking about? We've seen Judge Deej before. He was also the jury, Deej, and executioner. Deej, when he murdered an innocent, developmentally challenged wild man named Blimpy. Rip King, hashtag justice for Blimpy. You guys voted unanimously to kill him. I didn't do anything. Y'all voted. It was a democratic vote. And you guys were like, yeah, this dude's a wild card. We got to get rid of him. And we did. What did I do? Hey, Curl. Hell yeah, buddy. Not only are you riding that, but you bumping it up to another level. Thank you so much, Kuro. Hey! What you doing? Skedaddle before I beat you down. Did that dude just try to break into my vehicle? Oh boy, I can't wait to get some security out here on the lot, man. We about to humble some people. We about to teach some lessons that they should have learned. Run him over? About to. Yeah, for sure. If I find him, I will. I got an idea who did it. I bet you it was that Karen we met the other day. Oh, yo, Jawanger. In on 2 months. I can't believe that it's already been 2, brother. But we're memeing now. Thank you so much for continuously pumping, slamming, and supporting the stream, big dog. Okay, I just fucking drove over a rock. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're going to start this off with a quick reset of that vehicle. And I'm going to have to reset the tow as well. Alright. So, let me get y'all up to speed with where we're at. I'm just going to park it right here. Yesterday was a big day for Moist Motors. We ended the day with about $15,000 in our bank account. We've expanded considerably. Let me show you guys around. So y'all are familiar with this shop, right? And we got the power wash station. We added a whole new shop in the back, so now we can float with a couple cars. And we've got an expanded storage slot, right? So, to say the least, I mean, we're on our way up. Our goal today, we got to get our rep up, okay? We're doing pretty good with the community, right? I think we're making good impressions. But the problem is we're not quite fully sewn into the fabric, right? So that's what we're doing. We're going to work on that. This bathroom is absolutely disgusting and pitiful. I would like to fix that. Our office is much better. Y'all remember how trashy it was? This is looking much better. We got a nice rug in here. The couches, I still don't know about that. It's a cool plant, but that's definitely an improvement. Our main area where we house the customers, I think could use some elbow grease. I like the American flag for patriotism and the added plants and the nice little setup here. But I mean, it could be better, right? Yeah, we got to get a better fit, right? We got to get like a nice leopard skin suit, something like that. But ultimately, yeah, we're definitely better off today starting. So we got 15,000. What do y'all think we should do? I definitely feel like we got to get some inventory. We're completely out of cars. We sold out yesterday, so that was a big W. What's up, Don? Don't buy the touchless car wash for a bit. Yeah, that thing is ass. So at the end of the stream yesterday, we upgraded to this. Car wash level 2. Now, I'm going to read y'all the requirements of this thing. Y'all tell me if you'd do it. Large touchless car wash station, waxing and polish. So when something says it's touchless, right, I thought we just go push cars through it. It was going to automatically wash. That's not the case. We still have to do everything by hand. And it was so bad that I reverted the save back before. So we're not getting this upgrade. That thing is ass. Yo, Granada. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks for coming on down. Looks like we're locked on the body shop. The office, we're going to be locked until level 7. The pump, we're locked in the garage. So we got to go level 7 first, which probably means we sell vehicles. Deej, I just added my moist meme in the Discord chat. Wait, yo, you made a commercial? Yo, Ron! Hold up, Ron made a commercial for Moist Motors. Let's check it out. W, Ron.
On the drive home, man. I want my money back. Ah, that's heavy, but you did sign the Az's line. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous.
Generous? I need a refund, not a sympathy card.
Exactly. Refund coming right up. Premium menthol, smooth as a day's long. Car died on the drive home, man. I want my money
Oh, refund coming right up. Here's a menthol cigarette. What did it say?
back. Ah, that's heavy, but you did sign the Az's line. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous.
Generous? I need a refund, not a sympathy card.
Exactly. Refund coming right up. Premium menthol, smooth as a day's long. Car died on the drive home, man.
I thought it said smooth as the day is long. That is not what it said. Hey, yo, Rod. That's that moist motor way right there, buddy. Hey, nothing but drippy deals over here, buddy. Well done. Pure class, right? Hey, Cassidy, thanks for the heart, man. What's up, dude? Oh, what did it say to each? I think we all know what it said. Where's the bounce house that you promised? We're working on it, trust. We are definitely working on that. Workstation, employees, got it. That's another goal today. But let's start off, bills. I haven't paid bills in a while. Probably should pay those. And to be honest with you, oh, here it is. Might be a little late. It's okay. Let's start off with cars. We got 15,000. Couple of things that we have noticed. Number one, the margins on some fat cars are huge. I think yesterday we bought like I want to say a car that was worth maybe 8,000 for 6, and I sold it for almost 12. So I don't think we play the game of like working on small ball anymore. I think we start swinging for the big boys, right? So let's peruse. Let's favorite some things that fit that category. Again, we got 15,000 to play with. We should also probably find something that we want to fix up to see how much the part stuff influences, right? We got some more money. We got some space for the inventory so we can mess around with it. Why is the full screen setting messed up? I don't know, Gourmet. I remember this. It was an issue yesterday, or what was it, on Monday, rather? And I thought we fixed it. It looks like it's fixed on my end. So can you do me a favor and tell me, like, what exactly is the issue on your end? Like, do you not have the button? Do you click on the button and nothing happens? What's going down? That way I can know and maybe work on a fix for you. Hey, Anonymous. It's not... Thanks, Anonymous, for that snipe. Got a feeling that was not random. Not at all. But boy, do I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Junkyard? Is the Junkyard that good? Do we think the Junkyard's that good? I don't know. Sell me on the Junkyard. I posted the link of the game that I mentioned in the ideas. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That helps me out tremendously. It's the opposite of normal. The full screen button brings up the vertical video. So is it horizontal then? It says vertical and small. Wait a second. So is it horizontal by default? Is that what y'all are saying? And then you press the button and it's normal? Yes? Oh, no wonder. What the heck? That's so weird. Thank y'all so much for telling me. It stays normal. Oh, it stays normal, so it's not like sideways or it's not horizontal by default. Like it just stays normal, yeah? Yo, Erica, thank you for the rose, dude. Junkyard sounds lucrative. If you can repair the junkyard vehicle, I made 15 to 20K off a junk. 15 to 20? Okay, I'm gonna live at the junkyard after this then. That sounds exquisite. Definitely. Definitely. That's nuts. Glad you like it, Deej. W. Ron. Yeah, I love it, bro. How you doing, ma'am? Joyce? Hello. As is written in the ad, the car costs $8,900. All right, Joyce. I'm gonna have a look and see if it is actually worth that. Okay, we got an exhaust hole issue. Looks like we got some brake stuff. We got some exhaust stuff. Some shocks, right? Market value on this is 88. It's not the absolute worst. How much you want for it again, Joyce? 89? We're going to be so far off that it's not even going to be worth it. I'm going to shoot her an offer of like 6. If she laughs, we're gone.
Hold on.
Hold up. She comes down to 7. Oh. Okay, Joyce. Yo, I like this, Joyce. She comes down to 65. Let's go 62. Okay. So she's offering, final offer is 6,400. Almost 6, let's call it 6,500. This car needs minimal repair work. We polish her up. And then the market price is 88. More than likely, I think I could sell this vehicle for 10.5. I feel like this is a great one, except... Yep, that's right. I appreciate you doing business with me, Joyce. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get this thing back to the shop. That is a bargain. That is a great vehicle to pick up. All right, on to the next one. Bang and start. We still got 8K to play with. We got the next appointment right up here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Henry, 23.5. I'm just gonna go ahead and get back in my car. See you later, Henry. Yeah, 23.5. That's, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that, Big Henry. Oh, wait a second. I have to, I think, reject it. I can't keep it as an active offer because it'll limit my others. So, what level of rep do you need to be to get somebody to help in the shop? I believe 7, which is the goal of today. Honestly, if we sell a couple vehicles, like, we should get it. It's fairly easy to get XP in this game, it seems. Yeah, we just have to straight up reject it, I think, right?
Dang it.
I don't know what just happened. But it looks like the remaining deals disappeared. Whatever. Let's go back. Let's fix that, and then we'll head on down to the junkyard. We still got a nice car to sell. Oh, yeah, we're almost out of gas. We'll get some gas on the way to the junkyard. Good call. Good call. Is it too late? It might be. It is 5 a.m., but I'm not sure. Could just be a wonky thing. Let's just go ahead and get them fixed up. We do have one unread email, though. Can you wash your own truck? I believe so. But I kind of like walking around in that. I mean, it might be crazy, but it keeps us humble, you know? Like, if we're driving around this beautiful Corvette, what does that tell our customers, right? I don't know. Not good, in my opinion, but... Hello, mister. We saw a group of people leaving an old wreck near Winston Spring Pond. Oh. Oh, a free one? Yeah. Help it out from 10. Yeah, sure, Joe. Winston Spring Pond. Let's just go pick that up. Where the fuck is Winston Spring Pond? Y'all know where that is? Ian McVoy? I don't think I've ever heard of that location. Maybe it's out by the junkyard? Let's just go check, and we'll buy some stuff over there, and, like, you know, we'll play it down. And if we see a pond on the way, I mean, it's, how many ponds are there in this town, bro? They only got, like, one gas station. I haven't seen a diner or anything. I heard there's a van down by the river. Goated reference. Hopefully. I just want to pick her up. I mean, if I don't have to, like, buy it for anything, and we're just fixing it, that's, yeah. We want to be in that market. Heck yeah, I can live in it. It's all you, bro, if that's what you need. All right. To the junkyard, I guess. Oh, wait a second. I think I see it in the mini-map. It's not displayed on my big map, but it is displayed up here. Yeah, here we go. This looks like a place where a pond would be. Welcome to Winston Springs. This is it. So we're looking for an eyesore. Bro, this whole place looks awful. This is a park? This looks like a dump. That's not a lake, dude. That's a toxic waste bin. You kidding? I bet you if people try to swim in this thing, they die. Ah, fuck. I drove all the way over here. You know what I forgot? I forgot my trusty little, my tower. Does this drive? Air compressor. Okay, that's cool. Got it. I'll figure that out. Great, car's not drivable. Now let's just take a shot. Fuck. Alright, we gotta go back to the office. Grab it. It's not too far away, though, my babe. We'll go back to the office. We'll pick up the little tower. Little hitch. Come on back. Moist Mountain. Love it. Yeah, we gotta rename that. Deej, tell that person they're my favorite non-Twitch chatter now. Who made the Down by the River reference? That'd be Welder. There's a few streets that head out. Probably down one of them. You got it. It's actually much closer than I thought. Got some airtime. Than I thought it would be. Hey, Voyan! Look at that, buddy. Not you coming in with the tier 1. Hey, man. You've been memeing here with us for a bit. Now what you're doing is you're like, I'm enjoying my time so much, I'm gonna double it down with some subbage. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support, bro. Thank you, Voyan. I've watched enough of you on the talk, and I thought I'd sub here. Bro, W sentimentality, man. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, that looks like you might get a good price on that car. Well, I think we'll get this one for free. If you're talking about the junker, I think this is a freebie. It's an eyesore to the community, so they're throwing us a bone if we just get rid of it. Which, I'm gonna be honest, if they want me to clear the whole lot, I'd do it. Like, that's a nice little government contract, right? Hey! Caleb on the Big 15. Yo, Caleb, here we are memeing together for over a year. Okay, we're encroaching nearly on that 1.5 mark. And you have been pumping for me, dude. Thank you so much, Caleb, for keeping that sub rolling. Thank you, bro. Hey, you know what I realized we could have done at this point? We could have just reset the junker. Let me actually see for the future reference. What we could have done, I think, is just reset the junker to our location. Actually, no. You can't. Okay. Huh. Guess we'll take it. Oh, you mean this truck? Or, oh, that one? It's a truck so you could sell it for a good price? I bet so. We'll see. I mean, it depends on how much we gotta fix her up. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, let me get this down. Fuck. I'm so sorry for what y'all are about to witness here. If you know, you know. If not, you're about to. Oh, okay. This actually isn't going so terrible. Like, yesterday it was abysmal, but... Alright, nice. That was somewhat painless. Not nearly as bad. We're improving. Let's get this thing back to the shop. What's this game? This game is called Car Dealer Simulator. You're able to steal and chop cars. I'm definitely going to be getting to that point soon. Right now, what I want to do is I want to focus on getting my shop up and running without me doing as much, like, babysitting. Okay? Once we get employees running the day-to-day, I'm going to be out scheming. And that's where we're going to start hitting some people up. Hey! Voya, not only are you coming in with a tier 1 summons, but now you're out here sniping. Thank you, buddy. Dog, that's really kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. If we learned anything from this game, is that trailers are hard. Right? Like, I know you gotta go opposite of the direction, but my brain doesn't brain with it. I don't know why. Can you get that van too, I think? Oh, just take it? Maybe. I'll come back for it and see. But we got this shitter in. This is gonna take some time. So, what we should do, in my opinion, let's get this bad boy going. And get this thing just posted and ready to sell. And then do our big work on that later. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Off rip. What are we working with? Yeah, turn right. It's just weird because the way that the momentum of the car works in this game, it's super hard to add a little bit. Looks like everything's fine. We got to polish her up a little bit, but it's got good bones, and we got to fix an exhaust hole. So aside from that, I mean, we're fine. I guess we'll start with that. It'll start to click eventually. Practice makes perfect, man. Yep. It's wonky. You just gotta get it. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see how bad we are detail-wise. Did it move my stuff? I think... Wait a second. Where's my equipment? Hey. It did, but for good reason. It gave me some big boy tools, man. Look at this sander. We were sitting there with a little sheet, man. Oh. We got tools. Okay, I think this is the polisher. Yep. Okay, so we'll start with the sand. You ready? This is probably going to be so much nicer than what we've been messing with. Oh my god, it's so fast. We're going to zip through repairs. It's so fast, and it's such a better radius, too. Look at that. That would have taken so long to do, relative. Remember how long it used to take us to sit there and scrub all that? Oh, man, we're going. I like it. Yeah, no, it's worth. It's so worth. I thought it gave us just an extra shop. Way more than that. We got to get a better putty thing, though. Oh, you wait. This is just the beginning? Oh, I'm so there. All right, better tools. I'm sold. You know what? I was clowning on the car wash yesterday. Maybe if it brings in this kind of heat, maybe it is worth. Maybe. We're not going to mess with it right now, but because I was already burned once. Fool me once, you know, but not fool me twice. All right, we got the polisher now. Yeah, polisher. Smooth. Look at that, dude. That's butter. Where's my painter? Do I still have a can of spray paint? No, I got a gun. I'm legit, dude. I got one of them spray guns. We were talking about this yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it was. Look at the coat. It's so even. Bro, that's beautiful. All right, let's get her washed. This will be the same. This is what we're used to. Think that's a sander? The first one is the sander, and then I think it was some oscillator. I don't know. It was a tool that we need to make some money. Oh, we got to roll back the odometer on this, too. I can't forget. Right? That's a real, like, money hack. Rolling back the odometer. Deej? Okay. Yo, Gecko, that's not my wheelhouse, brother. Deej, I just turned on your stream and my children asked if you were the golden guy. Congrats. Oh, nice. What's up, kids? Yeah, I'm the golden guy. Hope y'all are having a great day. Thank you, Dupree. Was it weird that I said what's up, kids, to your kids? Or is that acceptable? I didn't know them by name, so I don't know. Okay. Go ahead and hit it with the water. Make sure it's nice and fresh. Getting moisty. It's going to have a beautiful finish on it. Look at that lime green, man. Perfect company car for something like a tax return service. Or maybe some shady financing. Like payday loan type shit. You break any more odometers? No, I only broke the one. We have learned about the science of rolling back the odometers. See, the thing is, it feeds on your greed. You can't get too greedy with it. I tried rolling it back about 10,000 miles. Doesn't always work. The real name of the game is you roll it back 1,000 miles at a time. And go from there. Check it. All right, here we go. We're going to start with this. It's got 22,000 miles on it to begin with. Yo, we got to get that shit down. Maybe to like, I'm going to say 18. Oh my God, it's purring. $65. I'm leaving it at $65. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that knockdown. We'll take her. Let's get some photos of it. Let's get it posted. Roll from there. Hot. Let's get the golden wheat in the background. Oh, yeah. I still want to work on like a photo booth. I think that's going to pay in spades. Because what we could do too is we could set up cars with different themes. Like that would have been really good behind some like sort of Sprite vibe. Like yellows, lemons, like citrusy and fresh. It would have definitely helped itself faster, I'll tell you that. All right, let's put up the pulse. Let's add our beautiful photography. It's 64%, excellent condition. We get big boy bonuses. Look at that market value. I want you to savor that, and I want you to taste it. 9,800. You think we're going to stop there? Hell nah. The angels are singing hymns in my head. If 12,000 is a good value for this car, oh, don't you dare tempt me. Oh, 13.5. Let's go 14. Let's go. Oh, let's go 14. Boom. What were we in on this thing for? Like 6? Oh, God. That's a beautiful price tag. You said it. All right. Let's get this shitter pulled in. And I guess we can analyze it, right? If this is like our final shot and we're like doing all the work on it first, let's pull it in here. Okay. This looks bad. It's free, so I'm not going to sit here and argue that we could beat free, but it looks terrible. Let's get a quick scan, see how bad it is. Critical. It's critical. Yeah, the current condition of this car is 6%. We got a bad rear tire. It needs new brakes. Half the fucking brakes aren't even installed. There's no suspensions on this vehicle. There's no engine. It's got 157,000 miles on it, dude. Do we even fix this thing up? As it stands, $4 grand. So what we could do is, hold up. Let's do some financial analysis. And let's see. We have 23 missing parts. Okay? 23. If I go full 100% on it, what is it going to look like? Let's get a rescan. I think you could use it for parts. Dude, it doesn't even have parts. That's the crazy thing. I wish it told you how expensive these parts were, right? I don't think it does though. I think it just tells you like how much. Let's run some analysis. I mean, it's a free 4K, so technically we could do 4K in parts and kind of try our best to estimate it. And we'll learn something, yeah? Let's whip up the tablet and see what we're working with. The engine's 1,500. Oh, Jesus, this is actually going to be a nightmare. It's about 6K for all the parts. Are you shitting me? We're going to need just brand new brakes. We might as well just get all new brakes, right? Okay. That's 4. Okay, so it's a pack of 4, and it's a pack of 4. Okay, so it encompasses all the brakes. Got it. If there's also a quicker way to, like, look at this, please let me know. Deej just turned into a Kia boy. That's right. The Kia Summer Sales Event. You're in it. We need brand new suspensions. We need a brand new battery. Just a new exhaust. Okay. Yeah, we basically need all the parts. Makes it easier, I guess. Clutch. I mean, it's $100, whatever. So we're gonna need 2 fronts, 2 rears, and what, 4 suspension pins probably, if that's how that works. I think we added brakes. We're gonna need an exhaust. All things exhaust, sure. All right. I think it said like fuses too. Probably a plate repair kit, sure. I mean, the fuses or whatever, that doesn't really matter. All right, what's our total? Yeah, nah, it's about 4,100. The fuses are good? You know what this is to me? This right here is going to be a beautiful learning car. That's what this is. If we're in it for... It's the market value is 39. We got it for free. And our total right now is like 41 for all the parts. Worst case scenario, we lose $200. And, of course, the value of our time. But we're going to learn a lot about how parts are affected by or how the vehicle's value is affected by parts, right? Or we could junk it for a free 4 bands. That's true. But you know what? It's the start of a brand new day for Moist Motors. I say we take a risk. Let's head on down to the shop. Let's go through. About to learn you can't replace all the parts without a better shop. Really? Do we need a better shop to do that shit? Are you no troll? Because that's mega ass if so. Try Carvana. Cartel's gonna buy it? I don't ask questions, man. If they buy it, they buy it. No way. I thought we accounted for everything. We accounted for everything, right? Well, what are we missing on that, Ego? That's what... Yo, round body, that's what you're saying? The shop needs the lift to be able to replace most of the parts. Oh! I can't do it under the hood? Are you sure about that? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Because I can actually pull up that interface, right? Oh, we got a customer out there. Use some brick. Prop it up. Get some tires. How you doing, sir? Yeehaw. All right, I'd be happy to take a look at the car. The price you listed is 14 grand, but my offer is 9. Wow, you gonna waste my time? Okay, Harold. I'm gonna counter you with 13.5, buddy. I'm not 500 because of your time. Immediately goes up to 11. Sorry, I can't buy it for that price. I'm offering 11. Now, I'm willing to work with you, buddy, because you seem like a nice guy, but I can't do 11. I can knock another 500 for you in good faith. He's gonna do 11 for him. All right, man. I appreciate you doing some business with me. How about this? Let's call a spade and do 12.5. This is a brand new car. Excellent mileage. 16K, I believe. Gorgeous lime green. What do you think, Harold? He wants it at 11.8. What do we think? We bought this car for 6. We're almost doubling our money, dude. I think we go for it. He does look 12. I'm not asking questions, dude, as long as his license clears.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, bitch. I didn't ask you. I'm about to sell it to Harold. Deal, Harold, out of spite.
All right, Papa. That's...
One car, one level, kaboom. Look at that. Look at that. Just the engine and the radiator, the battery, clutch, and converter without the lift. Okay. So what we're going to do then is we're just going to let that car sit for a little bit and see what happens. Let's go make some more money. We'll go around town. And we'll pause the junkyard stuff until we get a better, a higher shop level then. Let's make some deals. How much money do we have in the bank at the moment? 20? Okay. Ooh, I like this off-road one a lot. Let's go down the wish list. I'll schedule a meeting with this dude 6 days. How? Let's find the ones. Okay, this one's only got a day left on 13. That feels like an easy one. Okay, cool. The rest of these are whatever. 7 days, 6 days. Let's see how much money we end up with after wheeling for these two, and we'll go from there, right? We could also pick up some parts on the way if I want to start stockpiling some shit. Which is probably a good idea. That way we don't have to tote it back. This game looks fun. Is it on PS5? I don't think it is. I could be wrong, though. Only reason I say that is just because I have a PC. And that's what I'm playing it on. Hey, Rendra. Happy New Year, dude. He's fixing the exhaust without a lift, and that's under the car. I mean, I've changed my oil with my oil thing under the car, and I've ramped it up with those tire ramps and gotten under there. That's what I was thinking you could do. Oh, I'm taking this. Oh, this one's mine already. How you doing, Miss Melissa? You want 3,700 for this? Okay, let me take a look. We do need some candy and some cigarettes, too. Okay, Melissa. We got a little sedan, 1989. 5-seater in black. Almost 200,000 miles on it. For a market value of 4,300. See, that's good. Melissa is coming in with a reasonable deal. And guess what? We're about to get it for an unreasonable price. Decent condition over here. All the parts are in working order. No exhaust work whatsoever. All we got to do really is wash and polish and do some light body work, which we slam at doing. I think we can get this out of here for about 25. So we're going to start her off at 2 and see how she goes. All right, Melissa, I'm going to be honest with you. You basically have a rust bucket on some wheels, but you seem like a beautiful woman. That was weird. I apologize. So I'm going to give you a beautiful price. What about 2,000? Okay, it appears my flattery didn't work. Fine. You want me to be honest then? Jean shorts or whatever, jean skirts, they've been out of season for like 30 years. And white on white in your color. 25? How we do 32? How about you go to the barber and get a new cut then? Then maybe I could do 32. But we're not doing that, are we? I'll do 27.50, Melissa, since you laughing in my face. 31. What's the market value on this? Happy New Year, Mikey.
I don't know.
Dougley, how we doing?
I must think about it.
Okay, well, think about it for a second. What was it? What was this, 34? 4 or something? Maybe we can get 5? All right, Melissa, you got a deal. Appreciate you doing business with me. Let's get this thing back to the shop.
Great job. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Okay, yeah. Showboating us. All right. Head on down to the next one. I think the shop is in this direction. 1K profit with no work involved. Yeah, that's market value, and you know we're going north. Like, I think we could probably make 2K off that when it's all said and done. Shop's up here. Let's pick up some convenience items. Just some things that, like, I know we're not going to want to carry around. We have, what, 32 inventory slots? Yeah. We should destroy this, right? It's 0%. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got. We got plenty of the exhaust repair stuff. This one is 5. What is the difference? Oh, maybe these are like only good for a certain amount of time. I don't know. Anyway, looks like he's only selling those. Okay. Plate repair kit. I've never had to do any repair work. I don't know how common fuses are. I haven't ever ran into an issue with the fuses. That was your inventory, by the way? Oh, this? Oh, my fault. Oh, I see. Sell items. I'm dumb. Thank you. Other. Batteries. We've only had one where it's needed some battery work. Let me pull up that last report and just see kind of where the thing... Brakes. Okay. We could probably get some brakes. Clutch. I'm assuming we could repair brakes and clutch without the lift. What about suspension and exhaust? What about suspensions, though? Engines, I think, were covered, right? I feel like it would note that, too. But anyway, let's get brakes. Oh, they're cheap, too. Yeah, let's get, like, let's get 2 more of each. Let me get, some resonators. Get, suspension pins. Oh! Oh, this is sick. It tells you what you need when you add it to the list. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's for the shitter. That's sick. Okay. Hey, what up, Cookie? Yo, thank you so much for the gifts, man. How you doing today? That's awesome. Okay, I kind of get this. I'm just going hog wild, by the way. All right, that'll do us. Excellent. Appreciate you, sir. You have a great day. And we could just throw this in the back of the truck, maybe. But dang, that thing is way out there. Let's go get it, though. Onward. Hey, what up, Meggie? Amber, how we doing? And I'm assuming it'll have a tally, too, for, like, how much we're in on a car for. Like, when we add those parts. Because that just sort of makes sense. This game is called Car Dealer Sim. Good thing my vehicle doesn't depreciate when we go off-road. Plate repair kits are good. Repairing plates increases the value. Ah, so they don't have to go to the VMV or the DMV. Right. We got to get, like, some sort of...
How generous.
I don't know. Something a little bit more agile. Yo, Meggie with the biddies. I almost just drove in the lake. Forgot that was there. Meggie, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Thank you, man. Need to put the parts into the shop. They can steal them out of the truck. Fuck. What about if it's on my person? Like, because I'm assuming I've got an inventory. The vehicle has an inventory. Wouldn't they be able to bring it to the shop, too? Right? Hey, D-Bro. Also with the gifts. Thank you, D-Bro. Ooh. I know a deal when I see one. Damn, that thing is nice. How you doing, ma'am? Abigail? Price gonna be $6,800 for this. Okay, let me have a look. We got some small rust damage there. Looks like some dirt stains as well. Probably gonna need a fresh coat. Tires look like they're in good shape. Exhaust is looking nice. Good tail lights as well. Plate's a little rusty, but I think it'll do. Let's give it a quick scan under the hood and see what we gotta do with this one. Okay, parts are actually in decent shape. We gotta polish her up, give her a wash, but it's looking pretty nice. We're working with 42K miles, and we're already at 75 for the market value. 1999 hatchback. Yeah, we could fuck with this. Abigail, what'd you want for it? 68? We're a little bit too far apart, ma'am. I could get it for 4. Okay. All right, no need to rub that in my face. It's not like I got a Netflix special. What about 45? She's going down to 62. She's going to play some hardball. Listen, we're going to play harder.
I don't know.
How about 5?
I must think about it.
How about 5? 5,800? Okay, you got a deal, Abigail. Bang! 5,800! Sold! I like that.
Wow.
I love that. Let me get some of these home. Let's do boom. And then I think we schedule another meeting. Thoughts? Let's get back to the office, get another meeting going. Because I got 77 to work with. Or we could stop. I mean, the junkyard's out here, right? Oh, no, it's on the other side of town, rip. Buy candy and a cigarette allows for an additional bargain. Where would one procure such items? Candy and cigarettes. The bar? Little bit of a bar, I think. Little bit of fishtailing there on my part, but it's okay. All right, we'll stop by the bar then before our next deal. And see what we can get. I mean, cigarettes, right? Gas station? That makes sense, too. That makes a lot of sense, in fact. All right. Let's go with one more. What do we need? Under 77, right? So, we could probably swing that. What's on our wish list? 6 days on most of these. This one's a 4-ball. All right, let's check this. This is the most recent one. Oh, 4,200. Yeah, we could probably mess with this. Looks like it's on a decent part of town. It's drivable. Got 139,000 miles on it in black. Made in the 88. Okay. Yeah, it looks decent. Let's schedule a meeting. I think we can mess with this. We're going to stop by the bar first. I think that dude, by the way, also just came from the bar, the way he ran into me like that. I mainly want to stop by the bar to check it out. Because we haven't been there. Where is it, by the way? Oh, it's on the corner. Right? Yeah. Oh, Rogers. Oh, this looks cool. This is like a Texas Roadhouse vibe. How you doing, Roger? Dude, it's popping in here. So this is where you mingle with the community, huh? How you doing, Roger? I'll take some cigs. Okay, use warehouse to free up the inventory. Got it. So mine is completely full then. Can I go throw some shit into the trunk? Nice. Can I select all? Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to keep some cigarettes on me. And, yo, can I get some candy too, Roger? A pack of 10? Appreciate you, champ. You have a great day. We got 10 cigs and 10 candies. I think we are ready to wheel, deal, and sweet talk this Apex motor into our lot. What year is this game set in? I don't know, to be honest with you. I have no idea. You think, Baker in the hatchback? Nah. A respectable woman. Hello. How you doing, ma'am? This it? 142 for this, Sharon. Okay. Well, let's have a little look. Sharon's got a good car. She wants 42. It's already market value at 47. It's drivable. We got a polisher, washer, do some light body work on it. 139,000 miles on it. I bet you we roll that back to about 120. Make about 6K off this. Or sell it for 6K. Probably make a nice little tidy profit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're in. All right, Sharon. You want it for 42? Clearly, you know your vehicle's worth. Problem is, I don't have that kind of cash on me. So I could I could literally go back of my car, whip out $2,000 or $2,250 for you in cash. What do you say? Okay. I'm getting real tired of these people laughing at me. I'm gonna come up to $2,750. How about 34? Okay, that's a little bit closer. I'll tell you what, I'll come up to $2,850.
I must think about it.
Before I do this, though, how do I give them a cigarette? It's going to come up after I counter this, right? It'll be like chances left 0, and then it'll be like, would you like to give them a cig for an additional chance? It does not do that, I don't think. Oh, gift, of course. She comes down to 32. I think we can go even lower. You know what, Sharon? You look like the kind of person that would be interested in a cigarette. And I got a pack of menthols that are as smooth as the day is long. What do you think? Does this sweeten the pot?
No, 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 no.
Okay. Sorry, you smelled like cigarette smoke. 3,200. Fine, Sharon.
Whoa, great job.
You got to do something about that smell, though. You giving people the wrong vibe. Did she take all 10 of them? Okay, she only took one cig. Strike one. The cigarette did not work. And I feel some type of way about that. I do. Let's go home. Man, I thought we were in with that. That was such... We'll gas up. It's right here. Day is long, sure. Well, that's what it said in the commercial, right? As smooth as the day is long. Word for word. Bar for bar. That's what it said. Biscuit. Yeah, I like these little sayings, dude. That's like perfect with the sleazy salesman vibe. They've got these like little quips that are just like, wow, that's clever. I like you. You must know what you're doing. You know, it gives you a little bit of ethos. Right? And it makes them laugh. They're like, haha, that was funny. All right, cool. I'll give you, I'll get it, you know, for X amount. We got to come up with more of those. Those are, oh, gas caps up. We got to come up with more of those, man. Day? I thought it was something else. I don't know what could be long that starts with the letter D that it would do. I don't know. Maybe, maybe draught? Maybe draft? Like a long draft of like some sort of novel? Oh, no. But food for thought, for sure. Okay. Let's get to work, fellas. We got 3 mean vehicles. I think we're going to start off with this smooth yellow one because this was our biggest purchase of the day. So let's get her in the shop and see what we got to do. Oh, I got to move that rust bucket. I forgot. I don't know where I'm going to throw this thing. Honestly, I should throw it to the dump, but part of me wants to save it because it'll be like our passion project when we get everything upgraded, right? Drink. I like that. I like that. Drink. Or Dingleberg. Yo, what's up, Ash with Cheese? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, okay, here we go again. Backing it up. Got it. I just want to park it out of the way. Maybe like... Oh, yeah, like right here. This is a good spot for it. It's actually a perfect spot. I know it's my lot, but I still kind of want to straighten it out. Like, obviously, it's not going to be perfect. Whatever, that's fine. It's not going to be perfect, so... Okay. Let's see what we got on this bad boy. Bring her up and... Get him in the... Oh, it handles very nicely. It's super smooth off her up. Give her a quick scan. See what we're doing. But I think this just needed, like, some quick polish, right? Yeah, parts are in pretty good shape, so... Just needs a little bit of elbow grease, and we can get it going. You're in the desert, though, so it makes total sense. True. Yeah, it's like giving some, like, Albuquerque vibes or maybe some Phoenix. You're not wrong about that. Okay. Dude, it is so much faster. Going back to the regular putty stuff, man, it feels so much slower. So much lower. Plates say Utah. I think that's just the vehicle. I remember, what did we see, some Kentucky plates from earlier? Something like that. Oh, this one's Idaho, actually. The potato state. I mean, it borders Utah. Does it? Yeah. It's been a while since I've looked at a state map, to be honest. The last time I did was when we did that candy thing. It's close. Well, it's closer than the Carolinas, for sure. What did you call my state? You're from Idaho? The potato state. Nothing wrong with being a potato state, bro. What's wrong with that? Y'all make the best French fries, right? You walk into Five Guys, what they got in the lobby? Nothing but Idaho potatoes. It's because they're the best. You know what South Carolina is the best at? Nothing that I know of. So, you got us beat. Let's paint the body of this car. We don't, cotton, I don't know how much cotton we still have. Probably a lot. I know some southern states still have quite a lot of cotton crops. Because, like, I'll be driving on a road trip and we'll, like, go past them. It's very common. But I think some other states have us beat on that. I want to say either Georgia or Arkansas. One of the two. Yeah, see, as a fellow South Carolinian, not wrong, right? I can't tell you what what are we the best at. I don't know. If anything. Yo, what's up, Hi? Hyena? That's a cool name too, by the way, bro. How you doing? A Charleston area? Okay, Charleston's, it slaps seafood-wise. I don't know. Nah, well, I don't know. Y'all think no, there's no way Charleston's got the best seafood in the U.S. It probably can compete. I would say it could probably be top 10, maybe top 5. It's good. I don't know about best, though. Are you in North and South Carolina? I'm currently in North Carolina, but I'm from South Carolina. So I've lived in both. Davidson. Yeah, we have a lot of wild cotton when you drive down to Orlando through Augusta. Yeah, it grows like crazy. You can find it just on the sidewalk. Best seafood in Maine? That's what I was thinking, bro. Like Maine, Boston. Does Boston have good seafood, or am I tripping? I feel like they would. But, you know, Maine's known for its lobster. Fuck. A friend of mine lives in Asheville, Deej. They okay after the hurricane? I know that area got wrecked after that big hurricane. Yeah, oh, of course, Louisiana's in there. Boone's pretty. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's got some very scenic spots. I just remember, too, we might actually be best at hauntings. South Carolina has a ton of haunted locations. Like, a ton. Louisiana might have us beat, but I think we, like, the little spots in South Carolina are, like, notoriously haunted. Like, the bridge in Anderson, for example. Charleston's very spooky. For, like, if you go down to the Provost or whatever, it's, yeah, you'll find a lot of that there. Britain is the best seafood. Don't even tell me that Britons have the best. Don't even, buddy. Yo, I want a bit of Chinese. Have you seen that? You look at their Chinese food? Hell no, it doesn't have the best. Nah, I can, after seeing the Chinese food, the slop, the pea slop, the mush. No, bro, I can't give it to them. There's no shot. Maybe like a Good Shepherd's pie. Maybe. But, like, brother, I can't give it to them. Brits in here, y'all probably agree with me, right? Let's roll this back. It was 42 to start. I love my peas already chewed. I can't stand mushy peas. I hate it. I hate mushy peas. All right, 34. That's nice. We take it. This doesn't need repairs, right? Mushy peas is from a chip shop. Oh, it's not polished. Oh, I don't think we can't polish it, can we? Oh yeah, that's from the next gas station, the next wash. Houston's got some banging food too. Have you seen videos of the teenage boys in England eating American food and dying of happiness? Yes. Yes, I have, bro. It's just, I don't know, bro. I can't get, you know what? No shame if you hate it or if you like it, bro. Different strokes for different folks, but not for me. It's not my stroke. Let's go for the longest one. Where's this at? Where the hell is this? Oh, that's the rust bucket when it's polished. All right, let's bring that one in. Yeah, that's what that is. So what happens if you break the odometer? I think you lose, like, whatever you would make by rolling it back. And then, yeah, the value of the car decreases, I believe. I hope they like night shots because that's what we got. Okay, this is coming in at 83. Let's start at 12. Oh, that's a great starting point, I think. Yeah, let's get that thing ripped. And now we got something posted. Let's open up for the shop. Go from there. Mushy peas is vile, at least the way the Brits make it. Okay, granted, listen, I'm talking shit, mostly memeing. I've never been. So I can't honestly say, and so I'm not speaking on it seriously, but dude, I don't know. I would give fish and chips a go. I bet you they do make good fried fish. South Carolina is famous for its barbecue in certain areas too. Like South Carolina barbecue, the North Carolina barbecue, very different. We got mustard based versus vinegar based, depending on what you like. Another example of like different strokes for different folks, I guess. Nice. Let's get that putty. First time I went, I was so excited because I thought it was going to be something special. Then I found out it was only mashed peas. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I want to try meat pie, though. Those look good. Texas barbecue's the best. Texas has some good barbecue. I've had that once in Austin. It was really good. I did enjoy the Texas barbecue when I had it. I live in NC now. Marine Corps vet, DMV native. Yo, thank you for the service. I live in Boise. Boise, not Boise. Boise. Am I saying it right? Boise like noisy? Is that a good way? The only thing that I've tried regarding British snacks is that I genuinely enjoy is a Monster Munch pickled onion flavored. Monster Munch. Pickled onion. Okay, that is an extreme flavor. I would try that because I like pickles. I mean, I'm not going to throw back a raw onion, but that is actually a really good punishment. I need to write that down. Periodically, I've been making notes on, like, I've got this thing in my stream Notion that I, like, plan on my stuff. It's like a punishment document where I just write down all these ideas. I'm going to add eat a raw onion to that. That's pretty good. It's just things that, like, we could do that aren't, like, insane whenever I want to do something memey. I don't know where my actual... Oh, challenge steaks is what it's called. Eat a raw onion. Cool. It's in. Yo, D-Bro! Hey, man, thanks for the game controller. Add a spoonful of Marmite. Isn't that like the Australian spread that they put on stuff? But I'll add it. All right, spoonful of Marmite's on there too. Good addition. Oh, we're missing on putty. Rip, my fault, my fault. Yeah, we forgot some Bondo on the trunk. Look at me going. Oh my God. Look at this, dude. Yikes. Pickled onion is great, especially if it's pickled in red wine vinegar. It gives it that sweet taste. I'd definitely try it, man. Oh, nice. We did a bunch of this work already, so... Yeah, this is solid. How do we get the edge, though? Dang, the thing's... Get right up on it. What the hell? How do we get it? Do I need to, like, open the doors? I don't think we've ever done that, though. Hey! Yo, we got Round Body coming in with a snipe to Blue Shift Gaming, dude. Round Body, thank you so much for getting them rolling with that. Blue Shift has been a long-time enjoyer, and now they're going to be able to continue to be one because of you, dude. Thank you so much. Excellent snipage, man. Maybe we have to, like, hit it like this. Raw ginger would also work. I'm gonna put some raw ginger on there too. That's a good one. That's probably fine, to be honest with you. Whatever. Let's just get it washed. Oh wait, no, I gotta paint it. That's right. This is the oscillating finisher, is it not? Yeah. Maybe do we need to putty those? Like... Interesting. Yeah, we just got to figure out a way to get in between those crevices, I think. Huh. Spoonful of wasabi. That, dude, that is rough. I'm gonna add that too. That is rough. Spoonful of wasabi. That's on. Any spots on the roof? Oh, shit, maybe. No. Yeah, nah, there's like that little, what is that? It's like a little square right there, but Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite is the thing I'm thinking of. Remember the first Jackass movie when Steve-O snorted that bump of wasabi that was in a sushi bar in Japan? Dude, they've done some wild shit. I remember that. I also remember, I think they're, like, the stunt that they did that I was like, oh my God, these people are gonna die, is the one where they did the bull. And the bull, like, almost flipped the guy, or it did flip the guy and got him seriously injured or something. Y'all remember that one? I forgot who was in there with the bull, but they went and did like old rodeo, like something at an old rodeo, like a bunch of content for that. Johnny, that was Johnny too. Dude, guy took a beating for the content. All right, let me try something else. Let's go. No, that's totally fine. Because it would have updated it with the putty, and it would have updated it with the thing. Yeah, interesting. It's like we gotta... Dude, this is driving me nuts. I'm about to just rip this. Might be bugged? Yeah, maybe. Because we didn't complete it fully, right? Before it progged. Let's just assume that. Let's just spray it and get it shipped. It's not going to make a huge impact either way. Oh, the teeter-totter was gnarly. I do remember that one. And we'll just double check to see if it updates. This might actually make it easier for us to see, too, where we need to read whatever. Because it looks like a lot of that's just interior work. Or not interior work, it's right there in the cracks. We should honestly expect more of that kind of content out of you, Deej. That's one of my resolutions, because I like putting stakes on stuff. It makes it really fun. Like, for me and for you guys, when there's some risk involved, especially in games where we can integrate that. But the challenge is either, you know, we reuse stakes, which, yeah, that's kind of boring. Or finding stakes that are good, like, they're meaningful enough, but they're also something I can pull off that's sustainable. Those are the hardest parts. Finding that middle balance, you know? So these are great, though, that we just memed about. Hot dog water's so crazy. I can't do that. Yeah, nah, brother. We're at 98%, so we're fine. Let's just get this thing washed up. We did it once, and I threw up. Oh, man. I'm so good on that. I'll never do that again. I like horseradish, actually. A spoonful... I don't know how intense that would be. I've never had that much at one time. But, I don't know. I do like the intensity of horseradish. Wasabi, chase it with an ice cold Pepsi. That's a lot of pop, dude. And like, pop not as in soda, but pop as in just like, just fizz and spice. I don't know. But when you took a second drink, Lamau, I only went back for the second drink of hot dog water because I didn't feel like I did y'all right on the first one. Trust me, I didn't want to, but I was like, man, I cannot, like, shorthand. Because it was a big, like, y'all did it for something, it was a big sub goal. So I was like, I can't. I got to give this my best effort. And so, yeah. I don't have to keep going back. I accidentally keep doing that, but... See how many pickles you can eat in 30? I could probably put down a significant amount of pickles. I love pickles. English mustard. Wait, what's the difference between regular mustard and English mustard? Yo, Fluffy! Thank you so much for coming in with the gifts, buddy. Like, if you don't sell this car for over 8K... you have to grow an Imperial stash. I don't think I can grow an Imperial stash, man. I wouldn't even be able to grow... Well, it would take me a long time, but I might be able to do handlebar, but it would take too long. It would be years, probably. I mean, I don't know how long it would take normally, but... I love pickles, too. Yeah, I like most pickled things. Like, my favorite, I hate butter, like the butter bread flavor of pickles. That I won't mess with. And I don't love sweet pickles either, to tell you the truth. Because when I go for pickle, I'm expecting a certain flavor profile. And when I get that sweet bread, or the sweet butter thing, it just feels kind of the opposite of what I want, right? We're going to roll back this odometer, and then we're just going to list her. I only like dill pickles. Dill pickles are great. Oh, that's not... Oh, God, that probably is not going to turn. Come on, buddy. Okay. We're going to take that. We're going to take what we got on it, and we're going to throw it up, get it listed for sale. That's definitely the best it's going to get. Bang. Just a different flavor and spicier. Snooters were crazy, by the way. Only if they're super golden crunchy. Yeah, I would prefer almost spicy instead for whatever reason. Just my flavor profile. I don't like spicy shit though, so. I mean, I like a little bit of heat, but not to the point. I don't like the sensation of spicy things, you know? Like some people like that effect. I don't know. And some people, it's like burning your mouth. They're like, yo, I love this flavor. And it's like, man, what flavor? I just feel pain. I got a pickle guy who makes all kinds of pickles. I've tried cinnamon sugar pickles, not as bad as they sound, to ballpark mustard pickles. Really? You know what? I'm looking for a niche hobby. Maybe that's going to be it. Maybe I start making pickles. Because I love pickles. Custom pickles? I mean, dude, what a great gift. I could just start forcing my pickles down everybody's throat, you know? Birthdays, holidays, Christmas. Here's a pickle. And they're delicious. I could be inventive with the flavors. Like, if somebody gave me custom pickles as a gift, I would be excited, especially if they were good. And I knew it. Like my aunt makes cookies every Christmas, and that's one of my gifts from her. And I look forward to those delicious cookies every year. They're great. So I could do that, but like for pickles. I would have tried to eat just pickles. See, I already got you guys excited for it. And I imagine it's not like a crazy thing to do, right? Like, I get, what do you do? Get cucumbers, create some sort of pickle solution, get a pickle bucket from like Firehouse or whatever, or Lowe's, throw it in the garage and you're good for a little bit. I heard shoving my pickles down. Okay. What's going on here? Hi, Cristobal. We're taking this severely out of context. I was talking about getting into pickle crafting as a new hobby. So, you know, we could have you seen those videos of fermented fish? Oh my God. Yes. Because people have told me I look like that dude. That's why I've seen it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind rolling that though. Lame? It's not lame. You're lame. What's your niche hobby, Cristobal? I bet you it's not nearly as cool as making pickles. How long do you like your pickles? I guess I don't know. I mean, I've never encountered a length that I don't like with pickles. Like, the largest pickle I've consumed are the whole ones from Jersey Mike's. Pickle spears are great. I have no real preference. Like, I don't know. A whole pickle feels like a lot. Pickle spears are a little bit more manageable on a normal basis. But, yeah. I've never been like, oh, no, I'm not messing with that one. You know? Yes, Sustraming is diabolical on the fish topic. I don't think you can open that up inside. I've been told you have to open it up underwater or something. Yo, Fluffy. Do you like the pickles that spray down your throat? I'm not. There's that. Huh? That's just a pickle. What, like a juicy pickle? Not particularly. It's kind of surprising. No, I don't. But I don't think there's a type of pickle that's known for that activity. My husband is a true pickle fanatic and cooks his ramen in pickle juice. Okay, I don't want to say that's weird, but that is a bit unique for sure. If it's good and he sticks with it, hey, there's got to be something to that. I've never heard of that though, so I'd be interested to give it a go. Deej eats for the mouthfeel and not the flavor. Sometimes. Texture, I think, is very important to food. Like, you could have a mediocre food, right? But if it has good texture to it, I definitely think it's like, it makes it a little bit higher in terms of the value. We're good here, right? Yeah, okay. Is there anything else that I need to do on this? Okay, yeah, we don't need to fix anything. Miss a spot on the driver's side. Good looking, man. It's cool if we miss some spots here and there because you just got to fill up the bar to a certain point, and then once you do that, it'll fill up the rest of it for you. It's pretty cool. It's quite helpful. Oh, we got a customer. Curing one of the villains. There are pickle juice freeze pops. I'd give those a go. What's up, Beverly? Okay, what car are you looking at? 8,000? I got this car for 32. Oh, she's paying listing. Sorry, Beverly. The deal, God, this car's hot. It just went up to 10. Nine. Okay, fine. Apparently, I can't charge them over the listed price. I bet you the game thinks that's dishonest or whatever. Hey, what's going on, soldier? How you doing?
All right.
12?
Hell
Why are people paying this price? Yes, sir. Going for listing. Hey, just like that, guess how much money I got in my pocket? $24,000. Jesus. That's crazy. You do actually in Sweden, where it's from, it's illegal to open it up outdoors and in public. That's crazy. Think about how bad something has to be for a state legislator to step in and be like, no, we're not doing this. We got to outlaw this particular thing. I can't even lie, it's pretty good. Got to use chicken flavored ramen though. Okay, I can see that. Hey, Donald. Coming in with the GGs and New Year's, man. Thank you so much, bro. Happy New Year's to you, too. Maybe you need to up your pricing? Maybe. I'm going to be honest, maybe. I mean, like, I thought it was a pretty aggressive price, but we'll try higher on this one and see. Maybe the customers are willing to pay more as our reputation increases around town. Kind of makes sense, right? She's good with the sticker, don't blow it. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just give it to her for sticker price because she's already good with that, right? She's not going to walk off the lot empty-handed. There are no other lots in town.
How generous.
Yo, Maggie, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Hey, Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, Michaela. Thank you. Yeah, eating Snickers upside down, so... That just ruined my day. That comment just ruined my day. I'm supposed to have a nice, romantic dinner with my wife in an hour and a half. And guess what? I'm not going to be thinking about how beautiful she looks or how much of a great year we've had together or how lucky I am. I'm going to be thinking about Christabel's comment about veins in Snickers candy bars. That's what's going to occupy my headspace tonight. And, buddy, I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that so much. I've never freaking heard something. Yo, let's wind down this odometer, yeah? Bring it down. Oh my god, we're getting tremendous, gorgeous value out of this one. Give me 5. Give me 4. Come on. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Let's listen it. Couldn't even finish that one. My brain wouldn't allow it. My brain was like, slow down, Speed Biscuit. Or Speed Biscuit? That's Sea Biscuit. That's it. Slow down, Sea Biscuit. You're in uncharted territory. These are some treacherous waters you're about to embark upon. Don't you do that. Isn't that the only way to eat snake? I haven't had a candy bar in a hot minute, so maybe conditions have changed. I don't know. I'm certainly not the candy aficionado. If we're talking about... I like Three Musketeers. Can we get that out of the way? I'm definitely a Three Musketeers stan. Just to start us off. But, Regardless, let's do a couple things. All right. We are absolutely swimming in money. So, that being said, I say we do this.
How generous.
Hey! Yo, Round Body, thank you so much for coming in with the biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Christening it too. Hell yeah. I say we do this. We're going to peruse a little bit, right? Let's go down the bend and let's get some big boy vehicles. I'm going to book a date with this one. It's a Harmonia Andante. Doesn't matter. It's got 46,000 miles on it. It's drivable. And they want it for 9. I think we could go lower, so let's schedule a meeting there. We could definitely get it for better. Then, what else we got? This cargo's got 5 days. Ooh, that's nice. That's going to be a big fish to fry, too. Let's grab that. And then... this one's pretty solid. It's got poor visual condition, but that's fine. They want it for 9. 6 days. Is that the only 5-day one left? Candy van, huh? We got a couple 5-day bangers. Let's grab this one. This one looks cool. We'll go 75 on it. It's good visual condition, too. That'll set us up for some solid appointments on the day. We got to close our shop as well while we're AFK. Should be good. But I miss the old Three Musketeers flavor from like the 80s. To be honest with you, I didn't even know there was an old Three Musketeers flavor. They changed it? Real? I love Three Musketeers, but my favorite is Zero Bars, which is weird because I hate white chocolate. Now that we're on this, Three Musketeers is a good example of something I think that the taste is elevated because of the texture. Yeah, we got the odometer thing perfect, by the way. That's like a science, Meggie. You want to know something else that's diabolically stinky? Tofu. I've never had tofu. I wouldn't be opposed to it, though. I'd give it a shot. All right, Heather. 91, huh? For this rust bucket? Hell nah. But let's have a look anyway. It's okay. We can leave the trailer behind, Freddy. And we can have it teleported to us. Ooh. We got to fix the exhaust. And we got to put in a battery. And maybe a radiator. Did I buy one? Let's see. Got brakes, exhausts, more brakes, some suspension pins, some shocks. So I just go pick up a radiator and a battery and see what happens, right? Yeah, let's do it. And aren't we close? Yeah, we're kind of close to the part shop. I got to get some plate. I want to get some plate repairs too. So that'll be solid. We got to fix one part of the exhaust. Wait, what was the market value on this bad boy? One more time. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, 96 and she wants 91. Hell yeah. All right, Heather, listen up. I'm going to come in, give you at 71.50. It's a pretty good car, but I got to put a lot of work into it. Doesn't look that great. And some of the parts going bad, like the battery. So, yeah. What do we got? Oh, she goes 86 on it. What about the rust bucket on the side of the building? We did buy the parts for that, Grim. You're right. But I think we're going to save that bad boy for when we can upgrade it, because I think some of the parts we need to fix, we have to have an upgraded shop for it to get the lift up, you know? She goes 71. All right, let's go. I'm going to go, let's, 7,400. 7,400? 8,400. Ooh, Heather. Nah, man, we got to get it better than that. What about 76? 84? Okay, listen, Heather. I don't know if you're like me, but I enjoy a little sweet treat at around 12 p.m. on a Saturday.
I don't know.
And it turns out I've got one for you. What do you think? Oh, she loves it. She loves it.
Okay, I agree.
Recently, we stood at 84. I know. Well, you did. I was at 76. I'm willing to come up to 78, though. What do you think? Did she fucking budge at all?
I Finest
What? It sounds reasonable, Heather. You're right. I'll take it.
Woo-hoo.
Still a good price.
Great job.
We just need a battery and, what else do we need? Battery and radiator. Got it. Okay. Let's get it back to the shop. Go to the next one. I eat the chocolate first and then the wait, yeah, hold up. Wait a second here, Fluffy Pickles. Are you saying that you take a Three Musketeers bar and you eat all of the hard coating off of it first, and then you're just left with this soft nougaty candy bar, and then you eat that? Sort of like somebody who would peel the skin off of a grape, and eat the grape skin, and then eat the rest of it. Is that what you're telling me you do? Because if so, I mean, I don't know, bro. That's a lot. Exactly. Are you being genuine? Like, I can't tell if this is a meme or not. That seems like a lot of work. Yo, what's up, Kayla? Wait, hold up. High and low. I need to become motivated now. I gotta update my resume, apply to a dispensary, then shower and get dressed for the dinner and Stranger Things finale in theaters. You want to know something interesting about needing motivation, high on low? There's a difference between motivation and discipline. Motivation is fleeting, but discipline is not. Discipline is there, and it makes you. It comes from here, actually here, technically, your brain, and it's what you lean on when you need to do something but don't feel inspired to do it, right? But here's the funny thing about that. Oftentimes, the hardest thing about that is the first step. It's like a snowball. Once you get it rolling, it's easier to build it, but it's harder to get that initial momentum. So just do it. And don't worry about it like you're not feeling the mood or, you know, being it bad or whatever. You'll figure it out, man. But you'd be surprised at how quickly that can snowball once you get it in motion. So start with the smallest thing. Eating the breading off the chicken nugget and then the meat. Yeah. Oh, I'm serious. I do the same thing with the Swiss cake rolls. Now, how hard is this? Because this seems quite difficult to do. Like, a lot of commitment. I take a Three Musketeers and a stick of cheddar sour cream Ruffles in the tip and then eat it. Hold up, Bobby. Give me a second. I take a Three Musketeers and stick cheddar sour cream Ruffles chips. Why just the tip? Because, okay, this is why I reread it. After I reread it, I thought about it, and that's like sweet and salty. No, I thought that would be heinous at first, but I kind of see it if you're doing the whole thing. The crust, like the shell, the outside. Yeah, oh, the crunch. I can do that because I do chips with in a sandwich because of that, right? So, DHR had to miss most of the stream. I had to take my pup to the vet, but I'm serious. It's all good, Dark Devotion. Yo, I hope the pup is okay. Amber wants it for 21.5. Let's have a look. Deej, this chatter is my soulmate. Hook us up. I mean, I can't. The ball is not in my court, you know. I can't make a first move. What do we got here? 11.5. Two-seater. It's a bus. Bro, we've never worked on a bus before. Needs a lot of body work. Suspensions need a re-up. Pressure's good, though. Oh, we can probably work with this. How much you want for it, Amber? 12? Bitch, what? Market's 11. This ain't gonna go well. I give you 9 for it. She's not gonna like that. Oh, wow, she immediately went down to 10. Hold up. Hold up. Such an egregious offer. She has no idea the value of what she's got. If she immediately comes off that price when I give her something, she just wants to negotiate. She picked a spot. Oh, Merc, you eat... Fluffy, Merc eats Swiss rolls and Three Musketeers the same way you do. Look at that. Look at that. Let's do this. I'm gonna try 9,500. Oh my god. I'm gonna do 96. Oh, she's coming down. Hey, you know what, Amber? You look a little bit stressed out. Can I interest you in a cigarette by chance? A bunch of non-smokers in this town. Fucking lame. All right, 99. 99. You got a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get her to the shop.
Ooh. Ah. Ha.
Okay. We have one more appointment, I think. But I've got $4,300 in my Cut me off again. I got $4,300 in my tank. So I'm gonna just see how much this one is. And if we could get it, we'll get it now. Hey, how much you want for a bucket at? Nope. 75. I gotta go back to the shop. See, I'm not crazy. I stand corrected. I just never heard of it. They gave, hold up. They gave him 6 meds, wanted to take a bunch of tests for around 1,100, not including the med. Jeez, dude. Do you have pet insurance by chance? Like, if you're like me, I didn't even know pet insurance was a thing until recently. If so, I hope that a lot of that kind of stuff can be covered. I eat the chocolate off of Kit Kats before eating the wafer. Okay. I see what y'all are doing now. So I got a confession. I think I've confessed to this before. I've sucked the hard coating off of a Skittle. This is weird. I think I've shared this before. But sometimes what I like to do is I like to take a Skittle and I like to suck on it until it gets all soft. And just let it sit there. Because I really want to bite into it. But I trained myself to resist the urge as like a weird disciplinary thing. You know, I'm like actively denying myself the urge and the satisfying feeling of biting into a soft Skittle for as long as possible. So, yeah. Yaksha! What a snipe. Make sure Cupcake Kamikaze can enjoy this ad-free. Skittle sucking or not, thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. This thing is in rough shape, by the way. Let's get it fixed. Listed for 19. This one? Or, oh, the one we just bought? Oh, yeah. With how much work we gotta do, we might as well. Hey, yo. I do that with beef jerky. There it is. We're going to now. I didn't know about penetrance either, right? Yeah, it's kind of interesting how it works. And they cover, I think, a bunch of tests and stuff, too. So it's nice if, you know, you want to keep them up to date on all their shots and get them looked at all the time. My favorite one, I still do that, was the Starburst. Yes, you're absolutely right. It works for that, too. It's great. Same exact. I like to do it with a pink Starburst myself. Hey, yo, Heat Link. Hold up, buddy. You coming in with a slew of New Year's gifts, bud. Happy fucking New Year, man. Thank you for ringing it in all throughout 2025 for me, man. I hope it's a banger for you. Thank you so much. My coworker is addicted to sucking on Mike and Ike's. He spits them out all over the place. Okay, so he doesn't actually eat them. He just spits them out. That's a little odd. Like tobacco chew. But he has like a spit cup for Mike and Ike's. I've never heard that one before. We got this one for almost 9K. Oh, you want me to list this one for 19? I bet you if we fix it up, I bet you we can, yeah. We can probably get some serious value for this bad boy. Like, we're adding new parts and stuff to it as well. Like, yeah. I feel like there are 100 different ways to phrase that other than I suck it and okay. I do. Well, I mean, I suck on a Skittle until it's malleable. Until I can mold it into the shape that I want. That would not be accurate because that's not my intent. I suck on the Skittle until it is the texture such that it tempts me to bite into it. That sounds odd, right? And it's a little bit too lengthy as well. I kind of feel like we just one-shot it, to be honest with you, Hollow. I don't know, man. We got a customer waiting on us. Oh, baby, it's time to wheel. It's time to deal. Let's get him fitted in a new vehicle today, huh? Let's give him some drippy savings, as the commercials would say. Fuck, where's it? Oh, up here. Hello! Hey, Bucket Hat Man! I was gonna see you later.
Oh, hell no.
The fuck are you smoking, Nathan? Listed price is $8,000 and I would like to offer $46,000. Yeah, bro, I'd like a penthouse in Vegas too, but that's not gonna happen. You know what I'm willing to do? $7,500. I'll knock 500 bones off for you. Yeah. Yo, Nathan, get a backbone, brother. Immediately dipping down to 5. Or dipping up, rather. All right. I'll knock another 500 off for you. Let's go 7. He wants 57. My offer's this. You talking to me like that? Nah, we're gonna go 67.50. Immediately up to 6. Nathan, would you like a cigarette, my good sir? Oh yeah, Nathan is into it. All right, man, what's your offer?
That's the good
6,500. 61. We're in on 3. We double our money. Deal. Take it off the lot, Nathan. That's all you, big dog. Thank you,
All
Nathan.
right, that's the good deal.
He's got it. He's got it. We love it. Oh, yeah, we love that. Sounds like a grumpy response is hilarious, man. He's trying to finesse the finesser. Indeed, we are. And it worked, I think. Well, it worked in my favor, not in his. I like that the vitals tag is still pinned. Oh, fuck, my bad. I could have sworn that I unpinned it. There it is. Thank you. I wish we could see the BPM after he says such sus things. You know what? That could be an interesting thing. Maybe we play a purposefully frustrating game that is, like, fully intended to tilt me. And then I figure out what kind of brainwaves signal anger and stuff. That could be fun, too. Because, like, I mean, technically, the EEG that I got measures all sorts of different things. All sorts of different brainwaves, so we could just as easily do something else as opposed to fear, too. Oh my, look at all this right here, man. And apparently we still got some... Nah, we're good, actually. Let's get this oscillating going. That feels like an HR violation. It might be. Yo, you know what? Now that I think about it, a lot of y'all seem to be in agreement. It might be. Yo, what up, Anchor? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Wait, you got 6 minutes until 6 minutes into 2026? Yo, Gecko, wait, it's already a new year for you? Technically, it's 7. Look at you, buddy. What's the first thing you're doing? I'm trying to find a perfect Smiling Friends episode to play so that a specific part plays as the ball drops. Godspeed. I hope it syncs up well for you. That's some commitment right there. Yo, hey, this is crazy. Y'all remember when I first came back the other day and I was like, I feel like something very funny happened and I need to tell you guys about it, but I forgot what it was? I just now remembered. I convinced, over the holiday, I convinced my mother that we were in a nuclear war. This is what happened. So, if you go on YouTube, you'll find this YouTube channel that makes a hyper-realistic simulations on what it would look like if, you know, certain things would happen. Like, you know, I don't know, there's a plague or a big hurricane. They also made one that was like for, if the country got bombed, let me go ahead and pull this up for reference so you can know, or so you can see it. It's very eerie. Nuclear, here it is. So this is exactly what I played. Actually, no, it's not. Hold up. The other one, I got another one that was better. This one is it. So the reason why I played this one, this is not an ad. It is built with ads in it, so it seamlessly goes in to like normal TV viewing, and I put it up on the screen. Hey, you too, Stoff. Check it out.
Sally sold seashells by the seashore. But her seashells didn't.
This is CNN Breaking News.
And we'll get right to questions. Mr. Secretary.
Well, thanks, John, and thanks to everybody. I'm really glad to be with you. I know you're covering the situation in Europe closely.
So she's making
Normal
like dinner
programming
through
has been
all
interrupted
this, right?
at the request of the U.S. government. Everyone receiving this broadcast should pay close attention. The information contained in this broadcast is vital to your safety. Please stand by.
And I'm just like, I'm on my phone, like trying not to laugh. And she hasn't noticed yet. She starts hearing this in the background. And I notice she's like looking over, but she doesn't say anything yet at this point. I'm just trying to hold it back. Me, Jess, and my sister, we're all in on this. What up, Audrey? So it goes on for a little bit, and still nothing. She's still cooking.
The emergency alert system has been activated. This is a national emergency. All broadcast and cable systems shall transmit this emergency action notification message. Important instructions vital to your safety will follow.
So it goes on and on like this for like 11 minutes, right? It talks about like, you know, how many bombs there are, like what's getting struck. It's got like this countdown. And this right here, bro, she's... I feel bad. I felt bad, but we were all committed. Us three, we prank my mom every Christmas. It's like a thing, right? So this was this year's prank. And she didn't start, like, reacting to it, really, until the countdown went. And, dude, she texted her neighbors, like, no context. They haven't spoken in a couple of days, right? She texts them, quote, "We are under nuclear attack," end quote. They hit her back with a huh? They're right next door, bro. A couple of minutes later, she's like, something, she like extrapolates on it. And then at this point, I'm like, okay, we don't want to entice a panic. I didn't think she was going to hit the neighbors with that text in seconds, right? So we keep on. And then she's talking about like, yo, we got to get out, gather up the pets and get out of here. And I'm like, Mom, where are we going to go? Like, do you know where the bomb shelter is? And it's like, I don't even know if we could get there within 7 minutes or whatever. And then she was like, yeah. And she was like, it's a long silence. She was like, is this a prank? Are y'all pulling a prank on me? And I think, I forgot who the first person to crack was. I think it was Jess, started like laughing a little bit. And then once she lost it, I lost it. And it was over from there. But it was one of those things, it went off too well. That's so mean. You know what? It's all in good humor. It's so purple-coated. It is. We do this every year with my mom. We pull a prank on her. So it's like, you know, it's kind of like our family thing to prank each other. Like, I got pranked too. Jess got it. Dean gets it. Like, we all, you know, we all get pranked. This was this year's for my mom. Must be fun to have siblings so you can prank parents with a pog. It's funny because Jess gets in on it too, right? Oh, the mic. Hey, my bad on that one, Fluffy. Yeah, no, that's a... I gotta say, I'd never heard that. Good on her for getting there. That's why we do it. She always, it's like she'll do it, like she'll react genuinely at first, but then eventually she'll get it, right? So it's harmless. Bob, we got to go to the basement. Yeah. That's what it was. Well, we didn't even have a basement, so we were just discussing options kind of with her. She stopped like cooking and yeah. It became a big thing. In previous years, we've done, somebody did winning lottery tickets on somebody else. I forgot one that was done to me. I'll have to ask Jess. Because I'm usually pretty quick to pick up on stuff that's like out of the ordinary like that. So I don't get a lot of attempts done. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Jess about these now. I'd be so mad. No, the lottery one's rough. It was funny because we all come to like know it each year. That's like our holiday thing, and so we're going in a little bit suspicious. Like, ooh, who's getting pranked this year, right? And if nothing happens for a bit, like we're all on pins and needles until it happens. So it's like anything crazy out of the ordinary goes down, immediately we're suspicious. It just takes my mom a little bit longer to think about it and make the connection. But again, it's all in good fun. I just know your mother is tired. Actually, it gave her an adrenaline rush, believe it or not. We got to rep the battery and the radiator on this. Okay, let's see it. Can I fix these things? Engine workshop. Okay, workshop upgrade required. Yep, rip. We can do battery, though. Disassemble. Oh. Oh. Battery clamps. Oh. And then we assemble it with 100% battery. Clamp, clamp. Screw. Good. Let's see. Sold. Hey! Hell yeah. Okay. We're solid. Let's get this thing flipped. We got the odometer on it, right? Yeah, that was the first thing we did. Let's put it up. Boop. Beautiful. We got to find the market value of that, but I think that's the big boy, right? I guess it's fair game since this game pranked you with a touch-free car wash. Yeah, no, it's just our thing, man. We always prank each other. It's kind of like our humor. That's good. Boom, boom, boom. And then it becomes a memory, right? So, like, you have that to cherish for a while. Oh, my God. No, we go north. $21,000. Oh, the number plate. Yeah. I forgot about that. How do we do that? Okay, so we were able to put it on 21. Let's see what that does. Hold. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Let's go 22. 23. If it sells for 23, I would be surprised. With that simple of a fix, for it to be that much? Let's get this thing done too, by the way. 7,500, right? Yeah. Let's just get this in the shop. This is our last meeting. Do 30? I don't think it'll go for 30, man. We can squeak it in, though. This is 74. He wants 75. It's not happening. Yeah, nah. We're going to start this at 55, by the way. Let's do it.
Cut the crap. Not for this price, buddy.
I should have went lower, man. Let's go 56.
Tough one.
Let's go 56.50. Yes. Damn, Terry pushed it.
All right.
That was a bit of a pushover, Terry. He definitely could have gotten more for us. I think I've made the perfect plan. I'm going to play an episode called The Boss Finds Love. I'm going to start it at 11:55, and Alan's Scream is at 11:59, and then at 12:38, Alan will gasp. That means the smiling friends will be... Wait, so wait, what's the gasp is the thing you wanted the ball drop? That's the idea? Hey, off work from now until the 12th. Let's get it. What you gonna do with all that PTO? Everyone should set up to not prank 1 year except for one person. Ooh, that's a fucking banging idea. So it's like a reverse Uno card type of thing, right? I like it. That exhaust is pitiful. Look at 4 holes in this one. Let's get to work on the body stuff. Is that the right? What the fuck? Hold. Oh, Bodyworks 100. We just wash? Oh, dope. Okay. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, Lana. Hell yeah. I hope you got some good plans rolling. Somebody just lit off fireworks. I about shit my pants. I gotta give Ziggy her trazodone tonight because she hates, she gets so much anxiety with the fireworks, man. She hates them. So we gonna give a little anti-anxiety stuff to calm her down beforehand. It's pretty cool. I didn't know vets could do that, but they gave us a little something for that. She doesn't always get, she gets it really bad with storms too. Like what she'll do is she'll go hide in the bathtub. Like she'll get inside of it and just sit there with the curtain back and hide from the storm. Or she'll like burrow under the covers if we're sleeping. Do you need to retake the photos with a clean plate? I don't think you do, but your mom was deciding which which ones to survive. Nah, right? No. She was corralling all the pets though. We were pulling all the pets in, which was really just their dog and Ziggy that were playing out in the yard. But she doesn't like the storm from X-Men. Nah, well, so she doesn't like the rain. She won't go potty outside when it's raining. She refuses to. She will if she has to go bad enough, actually. But really, I have to like kind of be insistent about it. But she won't if it's storming. If it's storming, you can forget it. She's just gonna be in the house. That's pretty much it. By chance, you guys have a thunder jacket for her? No, but we should get one. I remember we were yapping about that not too long ago. I completely forgot about those things. But yeah, we should probably get one for her. What up, ETK? Hey, Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's. Let's roll back that odometer. I mean, can I get 54,000 miles on it instead? Hey! Hold on, let's go 53. 52. Do I hear 51? No shot 50. Sup? 49. Okay, I'm gonna take 49. That's fine. Wasn't there something we wanted to replace on this? Please hold. No, there wasn't. Oh, we had to fix the exhaust though. That's right. Yeah, basically, you're a car used car dealership. You buy shitters, fix them up, and flip them. Trazone's great stuff for dogs. Yeah, no, it honestly, it helps her immediately calm down. It's worked for us. She's very mellow afterwards. I'm definitely not out of tape. I know that to be false. I got someone here. Yep. I don't really know what to do with this battery at 22%. But I probably will just end up torching it. Do you need a reminder of the HOA firework time frame for the New Year's celebration? I don't. I think, well, first of all, HOA Debbie, if you recall per yesterday, I said, you know, we're not really doing any fireworks, so you don't have to worry about that from our residents. But additionally, I do remember the time stated. It was 12 p.m. to 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. New Year's Day only. Is that correct? Solid 12 to 12. Can you take the battery back to the junkyard and sell it? Maybe. I didn't think about selling the parts. Maybe, though, yeah. It already has clean plates, too, so we're good. We might have one more car, I think, to import, don't we? I think it's this, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. We got everything posted, yeah? Yeah, we're open. Cool. Getting those big boy deals. That's not correct. The HOA approved firework time frame is from 12 in 1 second to 12 in 1 minute. So I have 59 seconds to shoot fireworks. It's better than nothing, I guess. But you don't got to worry about that for me. But that doesn't... What about people who want to ring it in? Why was... Not even giving them a full minute? Ah, can't get 15 out of that. What about 14? 13? 12? Let's go 12 on it. We got some big hitters, by the way. Let's go a little bit smaller on this. Nah, let's go 21,000. Let's go 21,000. Okay, excellent. That'll work. We got 4,000 to pump with. 2 cars on the lot. Let's get this third one in. And at least get, like, some minimal stuff done on her. A thank you would be nice. How thoughtful HOA Debbie was. This is a setup, Kenny. You don't know. This is a setup, I swear. You should probably just toss that car battery in the ocean and avoid the recycling fees. I like where your head's at, man. That's a great idea. That is a fantastic idea, man. Wow. And efficient. Yeah, recharges the eels is crazy. What's up, King and Country? How you doing? You sell it at the parts store, not the junkyard? Oh. Okay. We'll mess with it. This looks like my car. Distance from the office, 42? No way we forgot about it. What's this game? I'll add it to my wish list. It's called Car Dealer Sim. Yeah, that's got to be mine. Okay. It's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, it's basically just flip cars. Fix them up, upgrade your shop. We're about to get employees soon, so we'll be doing like a lot less of this manual labor and be offsetting or outsourcing that to some mechanics, so... Yep, people come in, make deals, you get them in. Great time. Hey, I recycle cars all day. And if you want to recycle a battery, I'll give you $5 for it. You must be making something off the back end then, real talk. How much money you make by recycling a battery? What's your cut? Because I know some recycling centers, don't they get money for certain things? Like copper pipes or something? Isn't copper like a pretty like high value metal or recycled material, something like that? Do we still have the pawn shop? We do. We do. But that's just a demo. We're gonna wait on the full release for that game probably to pop off. That is really fun. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Because just in the demo, it was so memey and funny. And it was like we were, what was it? Buying and just selling gramophones over and over. And if they actually get like a good amount of product variety in there, and you know, they've got like experts you could phone, that'll be a lot of fun, I think. We'll leave some of those specs there. That's not going to make a huge impact, right? Cool. Let's putty it up. As a dangerous goods transport analyst, I have to interject here. You want to do what with a 24-volt battery? Recycle it responsibly, of course. Dispense of it in the appropriate ways in the designated areas. Moist Motors? Yeah. That's the name. Hannah's got it. What you think, Kiki? Oh, what? Okay. Well, I thought it wasn't until 7:30. Let me confirm. Let me confirm. Let me confirm. Let me confirm. Okay, let me double check. I could have sworn... No, we're at 7:30. There must be something else. One sec. We good. We gonna polish this thing up and we gonna go. There it is. We are at 7:30, but she wanted to grab drinks beforehand. Nah, we good, Alex. What's up, buddy? My apologies. I think I missed you today. Cat coming in to get the cords. If it's Winston, it's fine, dude. He's super disciplined. He won't do anything. It's Beans you gotta worry about, the orange boy. Yeah, 6:30. Because we don't have reservations till 7. It's about 30 minutes away. Really, I got my outfit prep, so I just need to put it on, and we'll be good to go. But, we gonna get some drinks. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna set the tone appropriately. Always the orange ones, right? I gotta get some good lighting in here outside of the flash. I know we can get the flashlight going, but I want to get some banging lights. Like some good overheads. I imagine that's gonna come with the higher level shop. and things like that. This should be good, right? Deej, let's start off the egg. Let's start off the year right. Let's be an egg. You know what? Hey, you know what, buddy? I think we're going to just save that for the new year. What better way to kick things off than to just roll around as an egg? Any type will do, right? Oh, here we go. I knew there was parts that we missed. This had a DLC coming out in Q1 of 26. Really? Oh, that'll be hype. I saw something else too. That was kind of adjacent to this. I don't know if it's by the same people, because like sometimes, you know, they'll do like what is it? A big upgrade on everything, but they'll separate it in a completely second title. So could be something like that. But I like the vibe. I think it's fun. Like negotiating it, playing the shady dealer, seeing what you can get away with. Like, that's cool. Who got that dust for that Brill New Year's party? Hey, you know who to call, man. We still got some of that strange dust. God, what a meme that all was, huh? Boom. Paint her up. It's white on white, so let me get a little bit of that. Let me get a little bit of that spot. We got two bigger. I like them because they're
What you doing?
I'm just finalizing this. Where are we going to get drinks at?
Nowhere.
Okay. You know what? I'm looking at this van. Hey, come here for a second. You look stunning and brave, by the way. Can you just come in frame? Everyone's saying hello. Why don't you say hello? God, you look great. I love this fur on you. I'm looking at this van. Have you seen my dealership, Moist Motors?
Is that a minivan?
It is. And we just bought it. It's a great deal. I'm really excited. But you know what? I'm not as excited about this van as I am going on this beautiful date with you. So what we're going to do is we're going to end it here because that's more important.
Thank you. I thought I had to show my face.
You smell great too, by the way. I love that perfume. What is it?
I'm not wearing anything.
Your natural musk is enticing.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh,
Sweat.
all right. Hey, we are going to call it here. Let me hit it with that manual save. Guys, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. The final stream of 2025. Thank y'all so much.
I love that I'm here for this.
Hey, that's actually true.
Wait, that's exciting.
That's actually true.
Hello. Oh my gosh. The final stream of 2020. That put me in a better mood.
It's been a big year. It's been a turbulent year, but it's been a lot of fun,
Wait,
man.
move out of the way. Thank you for everything, because all of the people here made our 2025 great.
That's right.
Don't you think?
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
I 100% agree. Guys, and with that, we're going to do a sign off. We usually do the individual two-to-lose, but we gotta make some
Yes,
time,
it
man.
is.
Thank you so much, Miller, for coming in with the fadeaway biddies, dude. Happy New Year's to all you guys. I appreciate and love all y'all for making our years better, it just said. We're going to be back tomorrow, so if you want to nurse a hangover or just meme around, you know where to find us. Peace out, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hold. Okay, you ready? Do I need to get my fursuit on? No, I love your coat. I'm just wondering if I need to put my fursuit on. Did you wash it? Okay.